assets in Amsterdam. 10 years ago. Hi, guys. No, Coco just left the room because some guest arrived, so Coco is not with me today. Maybe I shouldn't trade, right? Without Coco, Mario. Hi, class, Victor, Esther, Mario. How are you today, guys? Ahmed, what's up, man? Fernando. So, Friday, wow. Friday. That was a short week, right? The Memorial Day was on Monday. Yeah, short week. Yeah, looking forward to trading. Yeah, tired, but looking forward to trading. This is my life story. From Canada, nice. Okay, guys, let's start today's pre-market picks. And do you see my screen? The disclaimer? You should read this one. Okay. Let's move to my picks. Okay. So, let's start with workers. In a second. Thank you, Ahmed. Yeah, in the mentoring session. Okay, do you see my screen right now? Should refresh it. Okay, just I need one guy to say that he's seeing my screen sharing because my computer froze for a second. Okay, so workhorse, what's going on with this one? A cup and handle on this daily chart on the 10, bounced from 10 yesterday pre-market to 18. Yesterday was all over the place, and today we're gapping down. I think we're going to see a pullback day. Right now we're gapping down, not big as we were, but I think workhorse is going to fade out a little bit after it moved up 100% in 2 days. But this is a stock that we need to take fast partials because workhorse is just all over the place. NCTY. I think I never traded this stock before. One of the hype stocks, Chinese stocks moved up from 9 to 89. This is just insane, and dropped to 10. So we can see this is not stock to buy and go to sleep, right? Well, you can if you don't want to fall asleep, just buy this stock. But today we're gapping up. Today we're gapping up 18%, now 16. So maybe we're going to see continuation. Who knows, right? Because who is buying it right now after it moved down from 90 to 14, 11, 12? But I'll follow it because maybe the hype about all of these stocks will come back in, and it's gapping up 16%. So we have workhorse, we have NCTY, DOCU. Released earnings gapping up 7%. The daily chart is kind of a messy, but this company is very interesting companies. You know, you can sign out on documents online, and this is the future, of course, but I don't know what we're going to see right now with DOCU after it dropped from 236 to 170, 180. You know what, that could be a nice gap and go today, but DOCU, it's a spready stock. Oh, can't hear Yogi. Okay. Guys, we have a sound. Can I get an audio sound test? Okay, so I would say, David, you should log out and come back in, but he can't hear me. So, okay. So DocuSign, it's a spready stock. It's a spready stock, so I'm not going to trade it for the first few minutes, but that could be a nice gap and go. So we have workhorse, NCTY, DOCU, and the Bitcoin stocks. The Bitcoin almost touched 40, 39, and dropped to 35. That means that maybe Mara and Riot and CAN, I think, is the strongest one for the last, let's see, CAN. CN moved sharply for the last couple of days. And I think maybe today we're going to see it pulling back a little bit after it moved from 7 to 12. 12? No, 1150. From 7 to 1150, that means that maybe we're going to see a pullback, and the Bitcoin is minus 5% today, so maybe it will affect CAN. Let's talk about momentum stocks. First one, DLO. This is the IPO from yesterday. The second day of an IPO, guys, second day of an IPO, pay attention, DLO. Yesterday opened 31, moved under the lows, and then dropped more, exploded from 31 to 33.50 twice. Let's open the intraday chart. Okay. So this is all-time highs, okay? Exactly, 33.50, and again, 33.50. So that's mean that maybe today we're going to see all-time highs in DLO, which is 33.50. We have KSS. Okay. What do you think about this daily chart? Let's ask you. It's been a long time since I asked you. Okay. What KSS should do next? Up or down? Should bounce, okay, down. I'm with Mila. Okay, up, down, down, up. Lucas, that's been down, right? Up today. Yeah, it's extended a little bit. Down. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to trade it. Mixed tensors, so if it's not that obvious, so you don't need to trade it. But I think it will break these lows, guys. You see the lows here is 52.54 and here 52.50. Exactly the same place. That means that we're going to test the 52.50. Well, let's hope we will. Okay, 52.50, KSS. We have Billy. But kind of a messy chart. We have Triple D. I'll follow it for today. Yesterday low is 30. And remember, we're going to see another day down in Triple D. It's also extended. Yeah, Andrew, I agree. And we have the tourism stock. Yesterday, BA moved down, and all the airline stocks moved down, and Airbnb moved down. Let's see. Airbnb yesterday broke the lows for the last 10 minutes of trading, and also CCL moved down after all, after I stopped out on a cent. So we'll see. Maybe we're going to see continuation day on the daily chart of those tourism stocks. Now let's talk about extended stocks. We have several. First one, DVN. DVN, guys, moved up from 24 to 32. Way too extended. Okay, we should follow it for today. We have NVIDIA. This is just outrageous, guys. NVIDIA approaching 700. That was stock 490 a few days ago, and I think it's only because of the split. Only because of the split. We have mRNA. Okay, I'll tell you what mRNA is going to do today. mRNA is going to move above 200, and then it will crash. Okay, this is how I'm going to trade Moderna today. I will let it move above 200. All the people will say, hey, this is a round number, let's buy. Okay, go for it. And then I will short it, okay? We have mRNA. And last two stock, Schlumberger, SLB. If you remember, we shorted SLB here on this day. So now we can short it again. Again, it's extended. And the last one is Ford. Guys, Ford, big player in the electric vehicles, but 70%, 60%, maybe that's too much. Beautiful bull flag over here. And we have one short squeeze stocks for today, which is Laser, L-E-Z-R. Interesting daily chart. Next target will be this 26. And that's it for today. Guys, let's hope for another green day. This is the end of the first week of June. So good luck, traders. And that's it. And don't forget that this is Friday. Friday, We are going to the weekend, so don't do anything that will cause you damage, mentally damage, will affect you or something else, because before the weekend, take it easy. So trade carefully today, like always, and see you in 10 minutes. Good luck, trade.
Traders, good morning and happy Friday to everybody. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room and welcome to a beautiful Friday. We are getting into the weekend here. We are right on the weekend cusp here, heading into the weekend. What a great day of trading yesterday. Thank you to Yogi for helping us out yesterday as well. And thanks for launching the room today, Yogi, and to Clifton. And traders, remember, each and every day at 8:30, we have a special training room open. Aggie LaFleur handles that trading room, did a great job yesterday. Aggie, thank you so much. And every day, the guidance room is open for you. You can ask those one-on-one questions. Aggie's there to help, does a great job for us each and every morning. That's prior to Clifton coming on here in the main room at 8:45. But if you're not taking advantage of that, do so each and every morning in the guidance room, doing a great job for us, Aggie LaFleur. Thank you so much. Well, today is Friday. We'll get Meir back on Monday. Yogi and I will be trading this morning session together. You'll have Michael Orevi for the afternoon session today or through lunch. And Michael will take you through to the close today. I'll be here till about 2 o'clock today or so. And then I'm going to be heading out for the weekend. But I'm looking forward to trading today. Should be a great day here. Futures a little bit up this morning here. We'll talk about that and more as we get the day started. Some news from the government coming in today as well on the job sector. So let's start with Asia. We saw 2 of the 3 markets down in Asia in the overnight session. Nikkei down 116.59. Shanghai and China up 7.63. And the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 47.93. You combine that with Europe. Europe has got 2 markets up, 1 market down. German DAX up 19.82. FTSE in the UK down 3.29. The CAC 40 in Paris up 6.03, up 0.09%. You combine that with Asia, you've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down, really flat from a global market perspective. But then here in the United States, Dow futures up 88 points this morning, S&P futures up 16.75, NASDAQ futures up 76.50, oil up 69 cents, 1% higher to $69.50 per barrel. That's big time on oil. Gold rebounding a little bit today, up $15.60, up to 1888.90 on the gold patch this morning. Well, what's happening out there? Bill Ackman's Persian Square out there to buy 10% of Universal Music at $4 billion. Facebook hit with a brand new antitrust probe in the UK. And then we have the jobs data, U.S. jobs data coming out this morning. And that's been a boom for the market. Stronger than expected U.S. jobless claims data already raised concerns. And then Friday's figures right now looking very good. Unemployment benefits fell below 400,000 last week, so we're getting more people back to work, more people taking the vaccination. That's all good for the markets if you are higher. U.S. added 559,000 jobs versus May versus the estimate of 671,000, a little bit short. But we're pretty good right now. Not bad for where we're at and where we're coming out of being on the front here. So good news for the marketplace, and we are going to be going higher this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Start things off right on a Friday and get prepared to do battle here today. And this is going to be a great, great day. Yep, Star Trader starting in a couple of weeks. Clifton, thank you so much. And we'll say good morning to everybody here. Jegba, good morning to you. Great to see you here this morning. Tiemann, good morning. Vivian, good morning to you. Frida, good morning. And Paul Cunha, good morning to you. Charbel, good morning to you. Klaus, good morning. Good morning. Who's saying? Yep. Mark C, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning. Good morning. Yep. Jigba, good morning to you, my friend. Yep. You see the camera? Yep. I think so. We'll see. We'll see. Yogi had said that he thought a couple of stocks may be selling off. We'll see what happens today if we continue that move or not. Charbel, good morning to you. Thank you. Have a great Friday. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Victor, good morning. Seth, good morning to you. Ben Kira, good morning. Brian, good morning to you. Jens, good morning. My friend. Rike, good morning. Vandana, good morning to you. And good morning, Remy. Great. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of rain here yesterday, too, in Central Florida or West Coast. So we're getting into that rainy season, which means lightning, which means you got to protect your equipment as well. Hey, Stuart, good morning in Hong Kong this morning. And great to have you here this morning. All right, traders, let's take a look at a couple of stocks here. I do like this CRWD over 217. This is going to be a long CRWD. See if this forms up here this morning, 217 on the long side. And then this NCTY. This will be a long over. I'm going to go 1340, although 1350, I may wait till that. We'll see how it opens up this morning. We're going to be opening higher across the board on a lot of these stocks. And then BlackBerry, see if BlackBerry can make it past that 1650, actually 1640, actually, yeah, 1640 on BB. That would be the long here. And then I'm going to list one more here, long 1640, as we get the day started here. There we go. There's that. I'm looking at DOCU, DocuSign. That stock is up higher here. PSTH to the downside this morning. DOCU, if we can get a pullback here, this would be a good stock to trade. We'll watch this. I'm not going to list it here, but it is one that I am going to watch here this morning as we get the day going. Should be a great trading day today, coming off of an absolutely killer home run day yesterday. And here we go into the Friday today. We will be pausing this weekend. No trading over the weekend, obviously. And it's going to be one of those, hopefully, banner weekends here, going into it, having a great trading day this morning. And all of a sudden, we're into the weekend. So really good trading week in Meir's absence here. Had over 80% of our traders yesterday profitable in the morning session. So take great pride in that. We did a good job yesterday zeroing in on the stocks that we needed to do and we needed to take care of. And today will be no different. So again, we're going to keep watching and keep waiting here. We'll watch DOCU. That's already over that 210. If you take a look at this on the daily, take a look at where we're at with this. We got plenty of room to run here. This is that 212 line, 213 line. Yeah, 212.50. We'll get over 212 today. Hopefully we get a pullback and we can get into this. I'm not going to get into it right away, right out of the chute. We'll watch the CRWD. You look at this on the daily chart. It's got a pullback here. Maybe it's going to start to cup and start to run up. We'll watch that here for a long this morning. And then NCTY, if you look at this on the daily, little different story here. Stock has been very flat, just popped up today. See if there's any type of continuation. This thing could really run all the way up to 20. Obviously not today, but this pullback towards 12 bucks could get interesting here on the way up. Also, BB, you've seen BlackBerry in the last few days here shoot way up. We'll see if it finds any type of stability here right around 15 bucks, 16 bucks right in here. If not, could be shorting this under 15 today. So we'll watch that and more. All right, let's get the DOCU level 2 down in here, ready to rock and roll. We'll watch that. We've got 30 seconds left. And then the NCTY level 2, we'll put it over here to the left. We will be ready to rock and roll. Yogi's going to trade this morning session with me. Doing a great job for us each and every day. Thank you to Yogi. And there's the NCTY here, and here is the DOCU. We are ready to rock and roll here today. Let's have a great day, traders. Let's take this into the weekend and take our money and run. Here we go. About 7 seconds, 5 seconds to go, and we are ready to open up the morning here. All right. Here we go. Here's the open.
Good luck, traders. Friday, trade carefully.
DOCU, wow. No thanks. No thanks on the DOCU. Not yet. It's got to pull back first. Got to pull back a little bit, right? We'll see it hopefully under 210, and we can grab some and go. ASAN, I'm watching that. TLRY 2050. DOCU could turn into a parabolic move this morning. We'll see. Okay, traders, I'm going to take 5 here. Let's take a 5 trade, and this is going to be over the 1. That's $1 spread. Boy, oh boy, that's tricky. Yeah, I think I'll pass on 5. No problem. Okay, let's take NCTY here over the 1350. NCTY 1350. 1340 traders, sorry. As I posted, I'm long the stock 1340. Going to add over 14. Going to add over 14 NCTY.
This looks like NVDA is going to touch 700 before we short it.
Stop on NCTY will be 1280. Wow, CRWD. Wow. What is happening there? You watch that 14. I'll probably drop below 210. There it is. Yeah. Okay, watch NCTY. No, not going to bottom fish on CRWD. No, not the right thing to do. Okay, NCTY target coming up to that 14. Watch that no trade DOCU.
Three minutes without any trades right now. Yeah, mRNA, you can take it for a scalp. I think it will test the 200 today. Pretty sure about it, but wow, huge spread so far.
Yeah, come on, NCTY. Keep coming. Good volume here. Need it over that 14 mark. Need it over the 14 mark here. Yep. DOCU, I'm looking forward to maybe going long the stock. It's got to pull back, though. We've got to get a pullback here on the stock.
Come on, mRNA, touch the 200, and then I will look for a short. Okay, Moderna, guys. Wow, watch the level 2. What a huge
Crazy
share size to sell. 1900, which is okay. Yeah, above 200, guys. Now let's look for a short. No, I'm kidding. Let's wait.
Still in the NCTY trade, yeah. Yeah, you could take DOCU 215, sure. It's still got some good volume in it, right? CRWD very spready. I'm going to take this one off the radar here. Go back to DOCU.
Taking a trade, low volume, but it will reach million by the end of the day. I think it will bounce today. ARRY, okay, just took it, 1530. Post it anyway.
Yep, just in NCTY.
Still at my entry.
If you take DOCU, you're going to have at least $1 stop loss on the DOCU trade over 215. Could break here. Still in the NCTY, good share size here and waiting for it to pop 14. Come on.
Yeah, Mila, Moderna to the moon. But let's see, let's wait. I think now it's only the automatic orders that are coming in. Okay, I took ARRY for a long because of its daily chart. NVDA is approaching 694. And Moderna, I'm not going to short it. I'm going to wait for a sign of a weakness. So far, one trade, ARRY. It's okay to start slow today, guys. Don't forget it's Friday.
Okay, watching the NCTY trade. Watching DOCU. Hopefully this pulls down to that 210 area. Just listen, as Yogi put it very well today. It's Friday, be patient. There's no reason to overtrade today. I'm just in the NCTY trade. This is all I need right now. I'm going to be adding at the break of 14. Okay. And the real number here, pre-market real number is 1406. So you could wait till 1406. I'm going to take it at 14, adding to the trade. And there's the add. Now we're going to start to blast off. Again, all we're looking for really is just one trade here today. If we can get this thing to go now, blast over 14 and continue with the volume, we're going to be A-OK, traders, A-OK here on NCTY. Here's 14 one more time. There's the volume that we need. Come on, keep going. 1440 is going to be my first partial here, and I'm going to take 3/4 off coming up right now. Right there, 38. I'm out 3/4 of the trade. NCTY, beautiful. Got you, baby. Got it. All right. Very tempted to go elsewhere and fish in other ponds, but stuck with this trade here, and we are off to the races here this morning. Looking fantastic. Yep. Absolutely. Nailed it, baby. Nailed it. Nailed it. Now, just to reflect back, 9.5 minutes into the day, those of you that are out there that want to do the right thing, if you're into the NCTY, if you took it with me, 1340, almost got a full point. Here's the thing, on a $13 stock, perhaps you increased your share size. I know that I did. And right now, really no reason to trade the rest of the day. So if you're out there and you're looking for that trading lifestyle, if you want to make a difference, you want to do what's right, you just had a nice winning trade, it's a Friday, you know what, Yogi and I will excuse you today. You can head out, do what you need to do, get a workout in, get a good breakfast in, stay with your family, go to pray, do whatever you want to do. But congratulations, those of you that took NCTY, and this thing can start and continue to feed us here. Again, taking a partial, letting the rest ride, and make it happen, okay? That's what we got to do, okay? That is the way that we need to be trading. Again, it's not how many trades you have, it's how many green trades you have. And again, it's not so far as how many green trades you have or how many trades in general, it's just that you're green for the day. And if you're green for the day, be thankful. Exit stage left, as Rush would say, and away you go. All right.
mRNA touched exactly 202.
Not bad, Denise. Not bad at all. Listen, if you had $500 a day, you know what that is, right? That's $10K a month. So, and NCTY continues to give it to us. Remember what we did? We looked at this on the at the open here. This thing could run all the way up to 20. Not going to happen today, in my opinion, but had some great upside potential to the move here. Yeah, I probably could have taken, probably should have taken the DOCU trade. I was a little shy from it. I would have taken 500 shares. Okay, TLRY, going to be my next trade at 20. Here you go. TLRY long at 20. Okay, TLRY short at 20. I'm sorry, long at 20. I'll post it here. Here it comes. Anybody want to, I'm long the stock. Anybody want to guess where the stop loss is on TLRY? Those of you that are in learning mode. Okay. Have a game plan going in. Yep, you got it, Jorge. You got it going in, okay? Got to have your plan. Got to have your plan. Plan is entry 20, first partial 2030, stop loss 1970. Okay, so 1-to-1 ratio, 30 cents to the upside, 30 cents to the downside. If we don't get it, we'll get stopped out here, be done with the trade.
Guys, this is a risky trade in mRNA. I really hope it will move above 202. And then will take me in. NVIDIA is fading. Okay, mRNA, get ready. Taking it only because of its daily chart, of course. Extremely extended.
Good question here. NCTY. I'll give it 1360. Well, 1370, and that's my break even on the remaining shares, right? Because I added here.
Following DLO, but huge spreads. So maybe later. NVIDIA approaching back up. You know what, DLO, guys, it's a risky trade, very spready, so you don't need to take it. I'm going to take it right now because you can't enter a stock like this with a stop limit order. Take small share size.
TLRY for the stop.
Okay, just took DLO, guys. I don't know how to post it, but DLO, buy, okay? This is what I just did. Okay, mRNA moved above 202. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we have a trigger, 250. Let's see if it will reach there.
Okay, watching TLRY.
Let's see, LI.
Yeah, PSTH still running down.
Yeah, I saw LI. Nice.
Hopefully we get saved here, TLRY. Still in the NCTY trade. CRWD. Begging for us to short it here, but it's so spready. No, it's not as bad. Let's take a look at this. So let's move DOCU out of here. Okay, let's squeeze over TLRY. I'm going to take a small share size here under 214 short CRWD. And I didn't get it. Shoot. Okay, we'll wait. We will wait. Let's see what it does here.
I think we saw the eye in mRNA, but okay, I'll take very small share size under 201.50. The market is also extended.
Okay, NCTY about ready to come out of the rest of that, and same thing. TLRY, we may get stopped out here, by the way.
Okay, so I'm in DLO, waiting for mRNA, and the ARRY, almost 1-to-1 and faded.
Hey, traders, I'm out of the TLRY trade with a small loss. TLRY. There's 30 cents, 36-cent loss on TLRY. Take this one out of here now, too. I'm going to stock this CRWD, yes. Give NCTY just a little bit more here.
mRNA getting closer. And guys, if you don't know how to trade trades like this, don't take it. That could be very dangerous if you don't know how to take it. Okay, I shorted mRNA. Maybe we'll add under 201 later. Yeah, it's a risky trade. I know. Took small share size, guys. I posted it. Take small share size. It's risky trade. So I will add under 200 maybe. Let's see the next support, 250. I will add. I know it's risky trade, guys. It's part of the game. Like I said, if you think you won't be able to stand the hit, don't take it. $250. I'll add. Hey, DLO. DLO moving up. Yeah, get out of the kitchen. DLO. A little bit green in DLO. Okay, Moderna, 250. The markets are extended also.
Okay, I'm out of the NCTY trade. I have nothing right now. Flat. Okay, one big winning trade, one losing trade.
I added? No, almost added in Moderna. Guys, DLO, someone took this DLO with me? Bounced nicely. Yeah, Mark, VWAP will be tricky, but guys, open the daily chart of Moderna. I think this is a trap for traders. Hey, it's above 200, buy it. Yeah, okay. Let's take it for a short. Think the opposite. DLO, 70 cents out of the blue.
Yeah, wow.
ARRY at my entry point.
Yep, missed a crowd trade CRWD. But it'll be back. Let's see. FATE. Well, not a whole lot of volume there, but it is moving. Yeah,
Guys, open the level 2 of Moderna. You can see the pressure. Every time it bounces above 201, it looks like someone is selling. Let's hope it will continue to sell. Someone took it with me, or I'm the only one that crazy enough to short Moderna 200 and 150? Okay, well, I hope you took small share size because it's a very risky trade. Now let's hope it will move under 250. Then I'll add. So, okay. Yeah, mRNA looks like a long jink, but if you'll open its daily chart, you'll see why am I shorting it.
Just a missed opportunity on CRWD. I was counting pennies for my entry, trying to be too exact, and just did not get it. It's too bad.
Oh, laser. I talked about laser today. I missed it. Pre-market. Okay. You still join maybe later. Okay, now mRNA is red, ARRY red, DLO green. And the market is aiming lower. Well, maybe only the S&P. the DOCU is still moving up sharply today.
Maybe if we get over that 215 CRWD, we'll take a look at possibly shorting it again. Just gonna
DLO
pause
at my
right now.
entry point.
Watch the market.
Space for a long, let's see. Wow, looking interesting. What happened to Peloton today? You shorted it? Nice. Yeah, space look interesting for a long, but I'm in free trades right now. I'll wait with a new one.
Yeah, I mean,
And though
TLRY
ARI
is absolutely running now.
RY is green right now.
That's why you have a stop loss on something like this.
Maybe space above 3160. Already triggered. mRNA, like I said, I took small share size, so I'm still in the trade. But in 5-minute chart, that could be dangerous. So let's hope it will fail. It looks like also the markets are going to aim lower. Watch the Qs 5 minutes right now. BBBY, let's see. Yeah, under 30. Yeah, Scott talked about BBBY yesterday, that it will move under 30.
Yeah, and there it is, really.
Okay, guys, the Qs is aiming higher. Again, the S&P with the green candle. I'm still in mRNA now with a loss. Space looked nice, but I missed it. Philip, that's okay. Every time you're writing that I'm making mistakes, you can follow my Instagram and see that after all, I'm okay. Looking for opportunity to join space.
You know, Uber could get
BMTX.
fun over 50. I'm watching that stock as well, UBER. NCTY, I mean, it's coming to 13. We'll see what happens there. You need to keep your eye on the overall market right now. If you're watching the SPY and or the triple Qs, you can tell that we're at the high of the day, breaking out on the Qs right now. So again, bias to the upside. We'll see how this pans out for us.
Yeah, Philip, I took small share size. I'll add under 200.50. And then I think if it will move under 200, all the people that bought above 200 will sell. That's why I didn't take big share size, because then it was very risky to stay and difficult to stay in this trade. Only green candles so far in the, okay, we have one. In the Qs, S&P is approaching the highs. I missed the space trade. Beautiful reversal on space. Nice one in space, guys. Space. I almost took it. Let's look for my next trade. NVIDIA 700, unbelievable. Yeah, we'll short it on Monday. This is just insane. Wow, the Qs. What's going on? We moved up 3 points since the market opened one way.
Crazy, right?
That's too easy.
SPY breaking out at the top now.
Wow.
And you know what? Everything's running. I don't have a trade on right now. I do not have a trade on. Trades, I will be.
Actually, my watch list still kind of flat. Still in DLO with a small loss right now. Riot and Mara, let's take a look. I can tell you that instead of Riot and Mara, CIN are stronger than them lately, Greg, so maybe we should follow CIN. BBBY broke, let's see. Yeah, nice. Oh, mRNA at my entry point. Guys, if you want to reduce in mRNA, like I said earlier, if it's too risky for you, don't take it.
Okay, traders, I am back.
Yeah, TAL from yesterday, momentum. Broke the 30, yeah, moved under it. Okay, so now all my trades are red, ARY red, DLO red, mRNA red, but with small share size again. So I'll wait before my next trade because it's Friday, and if I'll stopped out in a ARY, it will be a full stop loss. mRNA, I don't care that it will move above 203, like Boeing, if you remember a few weeks ago. And DLO, let's hope I won't get a slippage over there. Right now, I'm working without any hard stop loss in mRNA. After it touched 200 and 298, so maybe it will test the 203. But with this daily chart, I still think we're going to see it fading. And if you ask me if we're going to see mRNA today, maybe today, under 200, I think yes. Maybe it will take some time. And if it will reach 204 or 205, I'm going to be with a full risk, unit risk. If it will move up another 2 points, which is easy in mRNA. Now it's approaching the eyes. So I'll wait. CAN moving up. And I think we're going to see a pullback in the market. This is just crazy move in the Qs. The SPY is moving sideways after this gap, but the Qs, unbelievable. Yeah, me too. Steve, me too. And I talked about it yesterday. The only reason that I can be in this trade and to stay calm is because, as I said, first of all, reduce your share size. Instead of going all in short in mRNA, maybe I'm wrong. So I'm not taking a huge share size short in it, today it will crash. No, I'm building my position. So took small share size, let's wait. I don't think that mRNA related to the markets, but we're going to see a pullback soon, maybe it will affect it. Let's see CCI Velocif. Interesting. Could move both direction, CCIV right now, because of its daily chart, you know? It's worth to follow CCIV. Yeah, I thought about Tiger for a swing a few weeks ago. Missed the opportunity. What happened to Tesla today? Wow. That's a gap and go.
RBLX, there's a favorite one. Let's see, RBLX. Yeah, maybe over 102 looks pretty good.
RBLX on Friday?
Yeah. Pretty risky, huh? We tried on TLRY, got stopped out, and now look at it. Looking real bad.
Go, come, join us.
Yep.
Make Moderna drop.
Market doing a good job of holding at the top right now for this Friday. Still looking around. I do not see a trade right now, traders.
I'm shorting CCIV right now, 2380.
Let's take a look at CCIV.
Oh, just triggered. So guys, ARY long, CCIV short, DLO long, and Moderna short. Now Moderna looks like it's a nice consolidation. It's moving sideways, very nice consolidation. In Moderna, let's hope it will choose to move lower. CCIV. Let's see if it will handle this big buyer on the 23.65. 1,100 shares to buy. Come on, CCIV. You also extended on your daily chart. Huge buyer, 10,000 shares, 80, 77. Okay, dropped. Nice drop in CCIV, guys. Boom,
Yeah,
CCIV.
move,
We're approaching the lows.
23.50 now. Wow. Five, I'm tempted at FIVE. Let's put FIV over here and start watching this one as well. And I'm going to list this over 185.
Okay, new lows in CCIV. Woohoo! Nice.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, JD. No trade there, no volume on JD, and then Bubba. Really out of favor today. I wouldn't trade either one of them right now. And then TRGP. Probably 45,
First target
50,
in
46.
CCIV.
I'm long 5.
I missed my first target in CCIV. Now, the S&P is, the accuse is bull flagging.
Looking for more.
If CCIV will move again under 23.50, I'll take my first target. That will be a fast one, but I want to take some money. I'm open with 4 trades. I'm taking my first target in CCIV in 5 seconds, and then it will drop for you guys. Okay, still full share size, CCIV. mRNA green, guys. I'm about to add 250, exactly as I planned. Okay, I'm taking my first target in CCIV because I want to follow Moderna. Come on, Moderna, come on.
Yeah, CCIV paid off very nicely here. Watching 5. Target on 5 is going to be 186, traders. 186 on FIVE. FIVE.
Guys, I'm still in ARRY, but I'm thinking to close it soon. Guys, take your first target in CCIV, just moved under the lows, and you can see strong support, so don't play with it. Don't be greedy, never, especially not on Friday, right? RBLX, see? Wow, what a beautiful chart, RBLX. Too good to be truth. Maybe it's a trap. Wow, and beautiful daily. Looking nice, Kaika. I'm not going to take it because of Moderna, tell you the truth. I almost added in mRNA, that was close. So I'm not going to take any more trades yet.
Yeah, on 5, it's going to be the 184 will be my stop loss here. On 5, FIVE.
Coco.
Yeah, watch that. Just watch that VWAP line. I'll probably be adding up here 186 if we can get it.
Yeah, also the Qs.
Okay, here we go on 5
Doing
again. I'm
great
going to
today.
keep this, keep the level 2 on here on 5, and we're going to be watching it over 186 now. We get over 186, and I will take this. I will add to the trade here.
Okay, I'm closing ARRY with a loss. Okay, we're going to move lower right now in the markets. That's enough. Still in CCIV, still in mRNA, DLO, just closed ARRY. The CCIV was nice. Let's see if we can find anything else to scalp like this. Anything you are watching right now, guys? mRNA, yeah, green again. Yeah, Steve.
Simon's got Ahmed. That's a $4 stock. Yeah. Are you long, Ahmed? Is that what you're saying here? Yeah, Ahmed long, yeah. Since yesterday, nice.
RBLX, yeah, Ikaika, broke. Maybe in a bad timing because of the market, but you know, RBLX is not related, fresh IPO. Okay. I don't want to jinx it, but I think mRNA, we are getting ready for a. Let's see if it will test the 201 again.
Where do you want to take that short?
Come on, Moderna.
200? Or are you already short, Yogi?
I shorted it 20 minutes ago, 200 and 150. Actually, I'm flat right now. But I'm going to add under 200.50 because I think it's a trap to buy it above 200. And this extended daily chart, it's also too much. So yeah, it's going to be my big winner today or my big loser. Okay, I'm about to add mRNA 250. Come on. Then it'll be full share size. Philip, don't you want to laugh at me that I shorted mRNA? That's okay, you can. No ego here. Okay, come on, 250. Come on, move from this 201. CCIV stop loss at my entry point. I'm not playing with it. CCIV, I'm going to stop out because I got a 23. Okay, close CCIV at my entry point. Now just Moderna and DLO.
Five getting really, really close here. Just pull back. Hopefully it continues higher here.
It's very difficult for Moderna to move from this VWAP, very strong support, which is good because if this support will break, now it's bouncing from it again. Yeah, this VWAP. That's a bad sign right now. Come on, mRNA, fail. And again, guys, watch the cues. Start in a red candle and finish it green. Let's see ENV. No, too spready, Almira. 20-cent spread. CCIV stopped me out. 23.76 and moved down. Yeah, mRNA. Maybe it will test the 203. And guys, I still didn't add. So I'm fine with my quantity in mRNA. Luckily, I didn't add. And yesterday in CCL, I placed a stop loss and then I removed my stop loss, stopped out, and then the stock crashed. So patient. I'm try to stay patient. If you still think like I do that Moderna will move under 200 today, we have another 5 hours, more than 5 hours today. Microsoft, let's see. Yeah. Now it looks like we're going to take some air, but I said it like 5 times today. AI, let's see AI. The spread is stock, no? Okay, it's okay today. Bram, are you watching 5-minute chart?
Traders still
Right
in
now?
the 5 trade, FIVE.
15. So you can see that the stock moved down 3 points for the last 25 minutes, just red candles. That means that to short it right now, the pullback will be on you. So if you think you need to short AI, wait for a good entry point, because now it's extended for the downside. mRNA above 202.
Come on, 5. Pattern looks good. VWAP right above here. Hopefully get the breakout here on FIVE.
Okay, guys, we're going to test the highs in mRNA, 203. After it bounced from this 287 above the VWAP, that's a very bad sign. So, like I said earlier, because I took small share size, I'm not going to stop out. I still think we're going to see it fading lower today, so I'll stay patient.
I'm going to try this RMED over 475.
Oh, I missed the workers.
RMED long over 4.75. Target's going to be close to $5. See if we can get the move here. Okay, I'm long the stock.
Come on, mRNA. Move to a new eye, that's okay. Let's see, Playboy. Yeah, it's a spready stock, Bram. 20-cent spread. Okay, we have 1 point in DLO. I think I'm the only one that took this strange trade DLO for a long 31 to 30.
Well, you got to buy, depending, yeah, you got to buy at the ask. Or hey, you have to buy at the ask, so the ask would have to be 475. Now we're in the money. We got this one and 5. We're watching both of these.
And let's hope that RMED will touch 5, right? We got another 80 pin with secondary IPOs. Well, Mark, maybe it will move to all-time highs today. 1 point from here. Wow, beautiful trade in RMED, Scott. I saw it 2 minutes after you took it. 2 seconds, actually.
Okay, close to 5. We'll probably get to that 490 area. I'll probably come out, just going to take 15 cents out of it here. Can always add over $5. Pay yourself first. Wait for the trade. Been a little slow morning after the initial bang here, I guess, this morning that we took. So let's see how everybody's doing today. I'm very green based on the couple of trades I've had this morning. And again, RMED looks like it's going to feed us as well here. We're going to sell some off here going into that 490 area here, right where it's at right now. We'll try the poll one more time, see if it'll stick this time. Let's see. Clifton, you want to start it? Why don't you start it? Start the poll there, see if we can get it. Okay, I'm going to take it 497, selling out here, and then I can really add back in after 5 here. So if we break 5, I'm going to come back in here to the upside, adding to the trade. Just took 3/4 of the trade off. There we go. Let's see if this one sticks here, traders. Okay, there's the
wow, RMED. Hi, Scott, beautiful trade.
Yeah.
I missed it. Wow, I wish I could take it with you.
510
Amazing
traders.
trade.
510. 490 stop loss. We're about 50-50 today on the profitability. Yesterday we were up, what, 80%, I think. Wow. Okay, right here, 515 out, 3/4 of the trade on the ad. 500 shares left on the ad, RMED. Nice big move higher. Looks great.
Yeah. Beautiful setup on the VWAP 5-minute chart. 7 cent stop loss.
Yep.
Moved up 50 cents in 5 minutes.
Yep. Hey, traders, just 500 shares left. Anything under 505, anything under 505, I will come out of the rest of the trade here. And it looks like we're going to be triggered out. Keep an eye on it. Starting to open up the spread here. We could start to take off as well.
Yeah, amazing trade, RMED.
Yep, triggered out of the trade. I'm out. Finished, RMED. All right, rest of it, everybody can have it. If it goes to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I won't be on board. Take what the market gives you, turn around and run like a thief. Now, just as I say that, I got to contend with this 5 trade, FIVE. Yeah, technically, excuse me, like Yogi said, that was a great trade, RMED. Got the VWAP right there. Got the move higher off the 475, kind of a roundish number. I'm gonna be triggered out at 5 FIVE.
Okay, guys, I'm up more than $1,000 in DLO. I took it 31.30. Said in the room, just buy right now. I don't have any trigger. I think it will move higher. Okay, I'm taking my first target, DLO. Don't know what happened over there, but it worked. Okay, just took my first target in a DLO, yesterday's IPO. I'm still in mRNA, and okay, it's going to move above 300, 203. Let's open out 300. Now it's extended for the upside, so maybe I'll wait for a false breakout and then I'll place out stop loss. But I'm still in the trade. Okay, mRNA broke. Okay, if mRNA will touch 204, I will be minus 1 risk unit. I took very small share size, but it moved against me 2 points already. So 204, I will start to think maybe to look for a stop loss.
Come on, 5. Saved by the bell a little bit on 5.
DLO actually saved me with this move today. Let's see, BB. Yeah, look interesting. BlackBerry. What about BBBY? Moved under 30? No, almost. Okay, now I'm minus $800 in mRNA. Wide, let's see wide. Yeah, I tried to short wide yesterday. Actually wow, looking really good wide. Yeah, let's take it. 1276 with 10-cent stop loss.
Almost out of this 5 trade.
And the Qs is approaching higher. Didn't touch the VWAP today. Just one-way ticket. Okay, I shorted ride.
Okay, traders, I'm going to hold on to 5 here, just a couple more pennies.
mRNA. Still in this trade. -1 risk, 1,000 right now actually. But now it's extended. So I'll wait for a pullback. RKT to the moon, let's see. Nice. White is going to move under 1250 today, I think, right? Who knows, but I'm planning to sit under 1250 today. Who asked me about white? That's a beautiful trade, beautiful setup. That Simon, thank you. Yeah, nice entry. Okay, watch this scan in the S&P. Yeah, exactly. Reversal on the VWAP. Beautiful setup. I can't believe that DLO. What is this stock even? It's making my day so far. Wow, what a spread. DLO approaching all-time highs, guys.
Unbelievable.
Amazing. Watch the spread, Scott. 40 cents right now.
What stock
I must admit, that was an ugly trade, but it worked.
Which stock?
DLO, yesterday's IPO.
Yeah.
I thought it's going to move today higher, so I said when it moved sideways 31.30, the bid, and 31.47, the ask, I said, guys, I think DLO will bounce. Okay, just take it right now, market. DLO, and that was a great call. Scott, what do you think? The market will continue to move sideways? till the end of the day, because it seems like it's found.
I mean, I think for today, you've seen all that you're going to see. I don't think that we'll sell off. I don't think that we're going to be screaming higher either right now. I just think we're going to probably be, sideways at the top, and just let it go, right? I mean, it's just going to, I don't see much for today. I could be wrong, but I don't think that there's a whole lot left anyway. Do you?
I think we're going to move lower a little bit, because every time when the market is starting very, very strong to one direction, up or down, most of the time after the launch is starting to change the trend. So, but maybe because it's Friday, we'll continue to move sideways like this.
Yeah.
And now we're going to move to a new high. Guys, mRNA, 1100, 1200. Okay, let's hope it will fail and we can place our stop loss. It's part of the game.
Yes.
I'll wait for this one. Yeah, RMAD, beautiful trade. I missed it in 2 seconds.
Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment.
I don't know, Walter. You can hear the bell, right? Yeah, now I understand what is this swinging all the time. Okay, mRNA killing me right now, but I won't take it for long right now, so I can't cover my short. I'll just wait for a pullback and place out stop loss. Looks so good when it's under 201 again. Yeah, the S&P and the Qs just moving up and up and up and up like every day. Yeah, Walter, break even, it's green, my friend. Break even means green. So guys, if you stayed with me in mRNA, technical stop loss 204.50. I'll wait a little bit longer. Bye, Walter. Enjoy your weekend. The S&P is just... Whew. And the mRNA also, like the S&P and the Qs today. This ride is still moving down. Okay, D low, luckily I took some off, because it could move today even 2 points lower right now. Who knows? Let's see, for 2. Wow, what a beautiful breakout. Beautiful. OPN, what is this stock? Yeah, nice daily chart for KOPN, but extended right now. A little bit weak. Okay, wide. Still full share size over there, waiting for it to move under 1250. Thank you, Simon, for this trade in wide. Well, I'm not thanking you yet. Let's wait to see it fading. Cisco for day trading? Really? Wow, beautiful move today. Cisco. I never traded Cisco, you know? Yeah, Jim. In hindsight, of course, I should take mRNA for a long and also Futu, and I should short TAL today. I mean, now it's very, very easy to see it. But I thought today will be the Marna day, which it isn't. And those of you that listen to my extended strategy, I said that my biggest winners are extended stocks, but my biggest losers also. I don't have any hard stop loss now, mRNA, but the technical stop loss will be above 204.50. Now it's really extended and it's far away from the VWAP, so I'm waiting for a pullback, and then I'll see if I'm going to close it with a smaller loss, because now 1200, 1100, 13, bouncing fast. I can't close it right now. It's so extended to the upside. You got to see a pullback. Nice jing. It's a nice quantity. UPST. It's a volatile and spread stock, no? UPST. 60-cent spread UPST. For a long, Almira? For a short. Well, me too. Me too. $1,100 right now. And there was a point where I thought, wow, okay, and that's it right now, because it moved under 201, but luckily I didn't add, because I'm going to close it probably 1200, 11, let's see, but if I would add, that could be 2K, 3K loss. Who knows, maybe I will add later. No, I'm not, probably.
Okay, how about the RMED? I don't know if you were talking about that at all, Yogi. Now look at it, 525, about ready to break out again. I've held in there in the 5 trade, FIVE. Other than that, I'm just in the 5 trade right now, FIVE, and held on there probably a little bit too much. Hopefully we could still get out of this.
Yeah, beautiful setup.
Yeah.
And you always say, Scott, don't take big share size only because it's a penny stock. It's a cheap price, but the stop loss was 7 cents. That means that you could take like thousands of shares. So right. I saw it, and 1 second after you posted it, I saw it bounce and missed it in 2 seconds. Yeah, not thousands. Wow, beautiful RMED. Trade of the day, Scott. Yeah. Amazing.
Still continues. People are going to make a lot of money on this one here.
Yeah. So you can take it with 9 or 10 cent stop loss. RMED, I wish I took it. I was about to press the button and then I saw it 482 and I said, okay, I missed it. Good luck. Okay, mRNA, now I'm minus 800. I think we will go to the VWAP, but I'll wait. Yeah, Philip, now I can see 9 cent spread, okay. Yeah. Wide, where is Simon? Wide is going to help me also today. Simon, what do you think about, this is your trade, so I'm asking you, what do you think about adding under 1250 in wide? Come on, Simon, answer. Please answer away. No, with this market? I think we can add a little bit. Okay, let's add. I'm going to add quarter.
Good morning, Scott, Yogi, everyone. May I get a sound test, please?
Hey, what do you say, Michael? How are
Hey,
you?
Michael, sounds great.
Sounds really good.
Good. The market is helping us. At least with long trades, I'm all longs. Actually, I have one short, one swing trade short that's working, but otherwise it's only long trades for me today.
You know, I struggled, Michael, to find a short candidate this morning, so I knew it was going to be a long day, so to speak. All right, let's see.
Okay, guys, mRNA, I'm not going to close it right now, maybe to reduce some, but maybe I will let it move against me to a $1,200 loss. Because maybe we just saw today's high, and I think the market is going to fail a little bit. So actually now with mRNA, I'm minus 600, thanks to this pullback. Maybe I'll close it at the VWAP. I'm up in wide. I'm going to add, and actually I should take my first target right now, DLO. Probably Michael took DLO, as I'm familiar with Michael. Okay, I just added in wide. Thank you, Simon, so much for this. And I have one stop loss in ARRY, more than my risk unit. DLO, beautiful trade. CCIV, one target. And let's hope that mRNA will crash and ride. Just amazing. Thank you so much, Simon, for this ride. Helped me a lot today. First target. I'll take it right now. And that's it for me today, traders. mRNA under 202, maybe I'll close it with a small loss. And I'll see you all next week on Monday. Yes, Simon, give me your PayPal, of course. Bye, traders. Enjoy your weekend. And Scott, see you next week.
Yeah.
And Michael, good luck. Bye-bye, guys.
Great trading, Yogi. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Have a great weekend, Yogi. Benjamin, I don't see any reason to trade CAN. It's been trading an inside day, barely moving today. I suggest nothing about it. SOFI, is there such a symbol? I didn't know. SOFI?
SoFi, yeah.
Yeah, SoFi Technology. What's that? Ah, that's an IPO from 4 days ago.
I think recent.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, very recent. 4 days into the 4 days into the making. And looking horrible today. Where is though the entry point? Let's see what happens here at the VWAP area. If it's gonna consolidate here at the VWAP, maybe we can short it. But you cannot make a decision based on one bar. So if it's gonna deliver a move sideways, fine. If not, I'm not gonna trade it. This one can move very fast. It's an IPO after a huge pullback today for whatever reason. Tesla is reversing today, looking good. I'm thinking about 595 in Tesla, assuming it's not going to break 590. If it's not going to break 590, I will buy Tesla at 595 for a reversal higher. Yeah, hopefully it's not going to break even 592. I'm hoping. SOMU. Let's take a look. Sumo. I remember this IPO. It was it was an IPO that we traded probably for a couple of days and then we forgot about it. Another EV IPO. Another EV IPO.
There's the only trade that I'm in right now. The only trade I'm in right now is 5, FIVE. Watching this RMED pulling back now. Could be a possible, entry long here, depending on if we pull back under 5 or not. Let's see.
Guys, RKT. We traded it yesterday. We are looking at it today. I don't know for whatever reason. It's up 1.4%. Doesn't look like it's going to be a good mover at this point. Semiconductors are very strong. I'm going to check MU and AMD for a trade. We have MU over 84. It looks good, and we have. Let me check AMD. Yeah, both look good, but not enough, I think, to trade right now. Let's take a look at PLTR. Wow, it's been months since we traded PLTR. What happened there? Actually, a very good daily chart in PLTR. Maybe not the best day trading stock, but the reversal on the daily was very, very strong. I don't see a reason though to trade it today. It's going to an inside day on zero volume. I think we are less than a 0.25% from all-time highs on the SPY. Now at 422. So despite everything, the markets continue slowly but surely in one direction.
Yeah, right before you got on, Michael, Yogi and I were talking, about what the rest of the day is to look like. And again, I think we're right up at the top here. I just don't see us breaking out for more today, but I also don't see us pulling back either. I see us kind of flat into the close today for a Friday.
You know what, Scott? There's always a surprise into the close Friday. Well, not always, but we've seen surprises. I remember, I think 2 months ago, when we broke 400 exactly in the last minutes of a Friday. So, yeah, Friday is not the best trading day, but it has its moments, usually into the close.
Yeah, I'll take it today. I mean, I'm ready for it. Hopefully we just we run much higher. That's going to be great. To me, it doesn't matter. I'm long the market right now. I'm long FIVE. Going to continue on.
QFIN, Carlos, is a very good mover. I'm actually long QFIN, but I don't see an entry point right now. All I see is the 35 VWAP stop loss. That's why I took the trade, because of the combination of the round number and the VWAP at 35. But right now at 35, 50 or 60, again, maybe it's going to continue higher with the market, but I don't see an entry point there. I mean, if you're going to take the risk of like 50 cents to get 50 cents, which actually it's not a bad idea here. There is a very big seller at 35.51 though. Looks to me that if it breaks 35.51, it may continue higher right now. Yeah, LX, I think we were in LX yesterday or the day before yesterday, ended up losing money, and that was shameful. And now LX is a different, if it is way stronger. Very strong QFIN. Broke the 51, the 35, 51. Now it's going to probably break the 60. And I'm in the trade, so I have no problem it continuing, but I didn't see, or wasn't sure enough about a new entry. The strength in QFIN is amazing on the daily chart. Very, very strong daily. But yeah, I think it has a problem at 60, as much as I see it right now. Yeah, let me take a look at LX. Maybe there's something that we can fix there. Wow, not really. Yeah, I think we traded it 2 days ago, and now at 12.50, I think it's game over for today. DLO is yesterday's IPO, guys, and today I seen it in the morning. It looked horrible in the morning session. Let's see. Wow, actually, the morning session was horrible. Now it's a different stock. Yeah. Higher second day. Yeah, that shows the power of IPOs. Guys, the trade in Tesla is at 595. 595 using 591.50 as support. So if you guys took the trade with Yogi, there's no, those IPOs sometimes continue for 10 days. Stick to it if you can. Yeah, I think we are less than 50 cents from all-time highs. Less than 50 cents from all-time highs, despite everything. Despite technology lagging, despite lack of leadership, financials are the reason why the markets are so strong lately. Yeah, well, the problem with Tesla right now is that the market, it continues to move higher. Tesla is not responsive anymore. Tesla had a great $20 move in the morning session. Now it's kind of lagging the market. LEDS is too spready to trade. I've been watching it, but could not find an entry point. And with those huge spreads, decided to give up on trading it. It's up only 75% today. So we can wait for a pullback. Yeah, Tiger is a miss because it was very strong yesterday and continues to be very strong today. I didn't add it back to my watch list. That was a mistake. So out of Tiger. Let's watch eBay. Although eBay trades like General Motors, such a boring stock. Let's check it. Let's check it out. And I think it has also the same price, $65. Um, looks good, but where would you enter? Now it's looking like it can test 65. I will buy it maybe at 65.10. Sorry. Well, we'll see. The VWAP is at 65.20. I want to say that if it breaks 65, I will buy it above 65.10 if it reverses again higher. If not, I won't. Stop loss in FUTU. If you FUTU when it really moves, it's really a good mover. The stop loss that I see right now is 152.28. That's the only pullback. 152.28 or you're at 153. That's all I see right now in this one. Keep in mind, this is a stock that can move dollars per minute. So if you entered at 151, I think you can lock the 153 and trail it a dollar. So if it moves to 156, move to 154 and so forth, and until it's gonna pull back a lot. Looks good. Looks very strong on the daily also. This is the Chinese Robinhood. A tough day trading stock because of the spreads and everything, but Those who bought the breakout, what was the breakout? 151. Wow. $5? Are you kidding me? Yeah. 4.5. Unstoppable today. Guys, another strong stock, although I don't see an entry point right now, is TUIA. Keep an eye on it if you can. TUIA.
We'll put TUYA up here. Looks good right here at 24.50 actually.
And I'm watching also DOCUs. So let's keep an eye on TUIA. Let's see if there's an entry. What was the entry? 24.50. The daily is very, very strong despite a big red day yesterday. The stock is either going all the way up or go all the way down. Today it's all the way up 10%. Yeah, it looks great. The volume, yeah, you're right. I didn't pay attention. The volume is, the spreads are always a problem, and the volume is lousy. Yeah, you're right. The volume is way below our minimal threshold of 1 million. This one trades 400,000 shares. That's way too low. You're right. Still waiting for this QFIN trade. If it's going to break 35, I will be out of the trade. Let's check eBay again. Maybe we can find an entry point and use 65 as a stop loss. I'm still watching Tesla because it's still, delivering those very, very narrow range bars for reversal. But if it breaks 590, that's it. Not gonna buy the reversal if it breaks 590 to the downside. General Motors looks sad today. Very, very flat. I don't see any reason to trade it. With regard to SPC, let's take a look. SPC. Wow, what a breakdown level here at 31. Broke straight down with a huge volume bar. Maybe it is on some news. I mean, look, the way it trades is it's definitely on some news, Jimmy. But before it broke lower, there was nothing interesting there. What do I think about Peloton? Let's take a look. Looks like a doji on the daily. That's already a drawback for me. If you want to reverse it over 103, that's not that's not a bad idea, but it's not a really strong stock today. So you're buying it on a reversal at 103. You can use the VWAP. I don't see any reason to force this trade. I want to buy something that's more or stronger. even a small cap. Not that I see anything right now. TRGP, let me take a look. Wow. LEV was a big winner today, and it was on my watch list in the morning. Then it had a big breakdown or reversal, but since then it's only only moving higher. So no trade. TRGP, let's take a look. TRGP for a short, yeah, looks interesting. Question
Traders,
is
here comes our
where?
5 trade finally. Finally, 5 is starting to run. Watch the VWAP line. We get through the VWAP line. We should be off to the races, hopefully higher.
I'm not sure about the RGP. The daily is very strong. Today it gapped up, but it's not doing much. And it looks like it is at support right now. CLNY, let's take a look. CLNY, over 750. That's exactly now at the breakout. It's not a good mover though. You know what? Maybe for a 10-cent move. Again, I don't see the good mover here in this stock. Risk is going to be like 10 cents target. I wish I can say more, Jimmy. It's a a good technical entry other than it is very strong. Definitely I will take it with you risking 10 cents. I wish we can get 20. I don't see it happening very fast though.
Wow, look at Tuya go. Nice.
Yeah, I think TUIA, despite the low volume, moved very nicely. Too bad. Guys, if QFIN is going to hold the 35, I will buy it. Don't know what's going on with my platform. My platform decided to die on me right now. Hold on a second. Okay. Back or not? Yeah, back. It's back. Yeah, I want to say that I will buy it over 35.50 QFIN. I'm already in the trade. I will add over 35.50. The VWAP is a very, very good support level right now.
Yeah, we can take a look at the TRGA. Let's see here, TRGA. Oh, TIGR. TRGA. Nothing. Come on, 5. Keep coming.
Guys, Tesla, I forgot about Tesla. I'm gonna buy Tesla now at 494.80 and use that's a mistake. We should have been this trade probably at 593, but I didn't see it in time. Was watching so many other stocks. 591 is gonna be my stop loss. 591. A bit risky, but I'm taking small positions, very small actually. You know what? Guess what? As soon as I'm entering Tesla, look at the big red bar in the SPY. Maybe actually that's going to drive Tesla higher. The motivation here. TRGA. I don't have that symbol on my platform. I think TRGA.
I can't find it either.
Symbol does not exist. You sure, that's the symbol? TRGA. That's what, an IPO, something like that. TRGA. Okay, so TRGP is a different story. TRGP is not TRGA. TRGP. Okay. It didn't start dropping, but this is, a red bar. It looks like it's a big red bar. Basically, it's less than 20 cents, I think. Yeah, 20 cents now, even less. Okay, Tesla is not impressed by the move lower in the market. Target $3 to the highs of the day, 597. Sorry, 597.50. Let's see the highs of the day. 598. Okay.
Wow, to you. Looking good. Okay, traders, I'm going to take the break right here for lunch. I'll be coming back at 1:30 today. Take you over the 2 o'clock hour. Michael will then come in and take you into the close today. Very, very good morning. Very solid trading again here 2 days in a row here, Thursday and Friday. We're looking in on the weekend. I'll be back here at 1:30. Michael, you can take down the charts. Traders, let's keep riding the 5 trade, FIVE, and I'll see you at 1:30 today. Michael, it's all yours, my friend.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. CLNY, I bought CLNY, I think. Guys, I have to get out of the room for a split second, and I will be back. Let me Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me try and upload the charts, which, as always, are a challenge here. TUIA was indeed a nice reversal. The reason why I didn't buy it was the volume. Only 500,000 shares, actually less than 500,000 shares right now in the stock. But the daily is amazingly strong, and this should be on our watch list, this stock. Well, CLNY, I'm in the trade, but why is it looking so amazing? Because it's not a good mover. I mean, the technical pattern is great, but what about the range? The trading range is is not great there. RBLX. Well, RBLX is. I'm not going to buy the breakout at 103 or whatever. That should have been a reversal at 101 maybe, or 101.50. Definitely not now at 103. Too extended. Let's take a look at FUTU, because FUTU is a very good mover. Sometimes it's very spready, but I don't see an entry though in FUTU. 153.75. It was tested maybe for a minute. It's not a resistance level. You cannot decide based on one touch that this is your entry. It's too fast. I mean, you want to trade a technical pattern like the one that took at least an hour to break in the morning, like 151. That one panned out for more than an hour and had a dollar stop loss. Now, if you buy it 153, whatever, 75 or 154, I don't think you have even a clear stop loss. You don't. LEDS, I don't want to say impossible to trade, but very, very tough trade. Very, very tough trade. The stock is up, I don't know, an impossible move. 70%, now only 55. That's a tough one. And let's watch CPNG. Tesla not working, but I'm still in the trade. CPNG. Looks very good at 39.51. Now let's see if there's a reason to buy it. If you look at the daily chart, though, Jimmy, you find the answer. Take a look at the daily chart. You hardly see the volumes and the range on the daily chart. I'm no way I'm buying this one. It's it's a dead beat today. Trading 1 million shares flat on the day. I don't see it moving 10 cents higher or lower for that purpose. We need some momentum stocks like QFIN to develop a good move. And, actually, it's very, very disappointing, QFIN. If it breaks 35, I will be out of the trade in QFIN. And I know that then it's going to move higher, but cannot take the risk of a big pullback under. Let's check. I'm still long. I would still look for long trades. Yeah, I need a miracle in QFIN now. Probably it's not going to happen. Yeah, not happening. Okay, I'm out of the QFIN trade. Still watching it, but if it's going to reverse now, that's going to be a real embarrassment. I'm out. So my stop loss was at 99, 35.99. The other option was 35.70. Okay, I'm out. We'll give it another option later. Yeah, let's take a look at DLO. DLO is yesterday's IPO, I think. Hold on a second. DLO. D-Local Limited. DLO. What? Spiked to as high as 36 and now doing the reversal aggressively lower. Basically, today's day is engulfing yesterday on a tenth of the volume. The volume today is 0, and the range is 3 times yesterday's range. Unbelievable. RBLX should have been entered, but not at 103. I don't know where was the entry, but obviously not now. Wow, we have a Bed Bath and Beyond at 33 for a breakout trade. Maybe some Reddit traders are going to join us. However, the way it trades, the stop loss is going to be, well, I don't know where. My entry in QFIN was 35.30, I believe. Can't believe this one took me out. It went as low as 34.98. My stop loss was 34.99. It's really, really unbelievable sometimes what can happen. Anyway, I'm watching it, but it's if it moves over 35.60, then it's a trade. But right now it's still within the range. Keep in mind it's also spready and a bit crazy. ENV, let's take a look. ENV. Volume is not that bad. The daily is amazingly strong, but I'm looking at this chart. It's a challenging entry. Where is the entry? Not to mention the spreads. I don't see the entry in ENV. Maybe, whenever I say maybe, it means, I don't know. BYND, let's take a look. BYND has, it's going red, and every day there's something cooking in BYND. Lately, an amazing daily, and then a couple of pullback days, a huge winner, then another red day and a green day today. But today it looks like a dodgy day. Again, I don't see any reason to trade it right now. It's complicated. The chart is complicated, not really strong, not really weak. Also, the spreads and everything that's going around BYND. Wow, what happened in Square? Obviously, some news. This is a news-driven move in Square. The only problem with with Square is that you make a mistake there, you pay. And yeah, I cannot buy this $4 move because where is the stop loss? Not gonna take I don't know a $2 risk here on a gambling play, let's call it. Again, 31 in that's the deal in space for another leg down, but it doesn't have good technicalities anymore. It had a big breakdown, a reversal of almost $1.50. I don't know. I don't know what is the trend in SPC right now. Higher, lower. I'm not interested in losing 50 cents here. More than 50 cents. Almost 60. The stop loss is down, above 31.50. And it's such an aggressive mover. CLNY in the trade, but like I said, this is not something that you should expect a lot from. If we get 15 cents, that's an accomplishment. In CLNY. Yeah, let's take a look at TEN. Great day yesterday, but yeah, I will short it. Under the VWAP at 20, no questions, no question asked about this one. Unless it continues higher. Because if it continues higher, game over. And we should have been in this trade probably at 20, 30, risking 20 cents and not at 20. But, if you can follow up on it, Dimitri, this is looks to be like a short trade. But, let's see what happens. ARCB. ARCB. Wow, ARCB is very spready. Down 11%. It's not tradable though. Not tradable. Maybe it's a good thing because I see the spreads here. An amazing move lower. Volume is okay. ARCB. It's down 11%. Why is it not on the top 20? It's not tradable. Yeah. Okay. My mistake. I nearly complained that it's not on the top 20, but it's not tradable. So how can it be? ZM. Anyway, it's too spready to trade anyway. ZM. Wow, guys, we forgot about Zoom. Today it's doing today it's going through a good trading day. I won't buy Zoom, but if you're in the trade, you have a clear support level 331.85, entry 333, target 334.50, the highs of the day. It's going to a good trading day. Other than that, the volumes are lousy in Zoom. It kind of lost its mojo since 3 months ago, since the end of COVID. Tesla still hanging on. Now we're moving lower towards the VWAP area. So if we touch the VWAP, that's 2150, I can consider longing or going long anything. RLX, horrible trading day for RLX today. I wish I would have seen this one at 10:30 or whatever. Now it's too extended though. What is the symbol? EFOI. Not tradable on the platform though, Iran. Not tradable on the platform. Volume is good. The daily is crazy. Yesterday it moved up probably 50%. Sorry, 100% move yesterday. Today it's selling off. Tesla is not working. You know what? I will start the position in TN now under 2010, and we'll take 10-cent stop loss on the trade. And if it breaks 20, I will add. So that's going to be actually a better trade. Risking 10 cents, and if it's going to move over 2020, I will be out. If it's going to break 20, I will probably add. You know what? Maybe I won't add. Take the trade here at under 2010 in TN. What a robbery! This terrible QFIN robbery. Unbelievable. Really, really, really nasty. A nasty one. Really. I'm not surprised. CLNY has zero momentum. It's worth the 10-cent stop loss, but nothing more. You know what? 6-cent stop loss. 743 is going to be my stop loss. Basically, it moved up 5 cents. That's not our cup of tea. Okay, TEN in the trade. Stop loss 2021. And now my question is, should I add under 20 and end? On a day like today, we shouldn't add under 20. But I will add, just to defy gravity here. Okay, I added under 20. Stop loss is still 2020. I know that it's probably a mistake to add, but if we deliver a good move to 1980 or 70, that's going to pay out. If we move. Nothing's going to be easy now, guys, but no, it's a Friday after a good job report, not a great job report, but a good job report. The dollar went lower, the SPY as always higher. All-time highs in the S&P 500 within reach, even today, even right now, I mean. Tesla is not doing the job, but that's Tesla. Another horrible day for TAL. I keep missing those trades short in TAL day in and day out. Guys, this is the 5th day in a row. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days in a row that the stock is falling double digits. Anybody wants to short a $4 stock? We have one, but that's a joke, of course. Not going to short it. Wow, CBOE looks horrible. Guys, remember the TUIA trade at 24.50? Look where it is right now. Despite the horrible spreads and zero volume. Unbelievable. DocuSign is going to a great trading day today, a gap up and go of $15, but it's sitting here in this, let's call it bull flag since 10 in the morning. Not going to trade it right now though. Too volatile and not that spready though. Not that spready. Let's take a look again at SUMO. I think we nearly traded it in the morning session. I think it was over 20. But where is the entry? That's what we need here, an entry. And the only entry is, no, I think too little, too late. PD is, I entered the trade in PD, but you missed it. My entry in PD was 37.50, and it should have been 38. If you look, guys, at 38, that was a golden trade in PD. but now it's too late. It's in a bear flag at the lows. It looks too extended. You're $1 late on this trade. And I was from my entry and $1.50 from the good entry. I don't think this is an entry that is worth trading by now. Yeah, let's take a look at Netflix. Wow. Let's check the daily on. If I'm looking at the daily Netflix, this is one horrible daily chart. However, the stock delivers good range from time to time. Good ranges from time to time. We stopped trading Netflix, I think, 2 years ago. Okay, let's take a look at SQ. SQ had probably an opportunity. I don't think you can call it beautiful. Looks, in a bull flag formation, but this is not beautiful. This is still a $2 risk on this trade. Beautiful will be to me $1 risk or less. Right now, I don't have a clear entry, and I have a clear stop loss at 215, but that's not good enough. eBay long 65 or take two. Let's take a look. Anyway, risk. It's too risky, I think, for SQ. I'm not going to participate. Take two looks good, but not before a pullback. Not before a pullback in take two. It's moving higher for like 2 hours. No excuse there. Why I don't like eBay is the VWAP. The VWAP is above at 65.10, and this trade reminds me so much of General Motors, a $60 stock that moves like a $3 stock. So I'm not going to trade it. RMED. RMED. There's something going on in RMED lately. Great day yesterday, and I lost money trading it. Today it's making amends for it. I don't see the entry though. Don't see the entry in RMED. There was a good entry at 510. There was obviously a good morning session entry, but the reversal here at 510 was great. Now at 550, not that great. Really, you bought it at 510? Okay, so that's money for you. You already, or you were over 550. You should be after a partial, and now all you need to do is wait. Maybe there's going to be more, maybe not. But this was, when you take a 10-cent risk and it gets you 40 cents, that's it. You got a great trade. Yeah, I'm in CCIV, but that's a trade that I forgot. I don't know how come, because I posted it I think 3 hours ago over this 24 breakout. But I didn't want to be in this trade right now. Just forgot to cancel the order. One of the drawback of this platform is that everything is hiding longs and shorts, and sometimes you forget. I will take the stop loss under 23.70, but I don't want to be in this trade. Let's face it. I want to be in QFIN, which was a robbery of $500. $500 robbery. Unbelievable. Guys, we can buy now at 103.10. I'm going to buy it. It's a bit risky, but I'm going to buy a small position. 103.10. 600 shares. I'm going to buy RBLX at 103.10. And you can see I'm going to use 102.70. 102.70 as stop loss. So it's a 40-cent stop loss. And for this reversal, trying to get to 104. Also, it's a late entry. A late entry in RBLX. If it breaks 102.70, I'm canceling the idea. So is Tesla not working? My stop loss in Tesla is 591. 591 in Tesla. SUMO, let's take a look. Well, all I can say, it's a strong stock, but where is the entry? If you bought the 20 reversal, that's a winning trade. If you're buying now, I don't see any reason to buy it now. Okay, so best wait for a pullback if you're not in the trade. If you are in the trade from 20, great. If you are in the trade from now, it's not great because you need to use the 20 support level. What an engulfing on the daily in SUMO. I think it had earnings and the buyers came in after the gap down. Very nice move. Amazing engulfing. ATVI is, I think, running higher because of take two or the other way around. Let's say we buy it here. I mean, not a lot of risk. I'm surprised. Great morning session. The reversal here is over 97. Stop loss 12 cents or 15 cents. Target 35 cents. Not great, Yuri, but the risk is okay. Not a lot of risk. I don't see a lot of reward here because it's not a good mover by now. I'm looking at the volumes 0. And I know ATVI, it's not, it's a $97 stock, but it's not really, the most aggressive on the stock in the bunch here. So if you enter at 97.05 for a 20-cent risk to get 20 cents, maybe 25, that's what I see here, and doesn't look that great. MOSI. It's not tradable on the platform, but this is the trade that probably is going to be a big question mark at 10. 10 is the question mark for what is the risk here? I don't know. Very volatile. This is going to be, I guess, 50 cents. But it's, again, we cannot trade it on the TFS platform. Those who want to trade it need to take into account a big stop loss. For a $10 stock, traded with a 50-cent stop loss, that's a lot. Having said that, the daily is amazing. DDD is good. Okay, let's take a look. Definitely we can trade DDD. That's a stock that we traded heavily lately. What the hell's going on here though? It's up, it's down. I'm looking at the daily chart. It shows a hammer on the daily chart, but I don't know. I want to see a better setup than this one. I want to see a clear trend all day. That's what I want. I mean, maybe we're not gonna get it. This is our dream pattern today. Um, um, sorry, TUIA. That's the dream pattern. It's higher, consolidation, higher, pullback, higher. That's here you have no question what is the direction. Any pullback is being bought. And the 24.50 is $1 in the money. So that's this one and QFIN are big misses. I lost money on QFIN. I cannot believe it that it happened, but it did. That could have been a winner for me now. Instead of that, all my trades are near the zero line. CLNI minus 1 cent. RBLX now triggered. CCIV in the red. TN near the entry. Tesla near the entry. Okay, RBLX guys. RBLX stop loss is clear. 102.70. 102.70 in the stock. 40 cents risk. The target at least 103.60, which shouldn't be a problem, given that the market is moving a bit higher. So on paper, we don't have a problem. TEN also refuses to break down. Tesla refuses to move up. So guys, those who don't trust the VWAP, take a look at the beautiful work the VWAP did on the S&P 500. We came down from 422 to 421 and a half. That was the VWAP. Tested it twice, back up. Not a great move in RBLX, to say the least. Okay, guys, I have a trade. Let's buy this one. ASAN over 40.05. And we can take it with, let's see how many. I will take it with 15 cent stop loss. Only 15 cents in ASAN over 40.05. It's a very nice bull flag here, exactly at resistance. We can also use the VWAP, but that's 35 cents below. I'm going to use only the bull flag formation for the stop loss and try to live off that. Yeah, that's from the scanner. This is the scanner. Look at the scanner. It's where is it? Here, ASAN. You can see it in the room. That's the scanner of the platform. I'm not making those trades up. I have also another scanner, but I'm using right now this one. What the hell? But you know, the scanner is not only. I don't use only the scanner, but let's face it. Today, if you don't pick up the right patterns, who's gonna work? I mean, QFIN. Obviously, if you look at the scanner, QFIN is number. Where's QFIN? In the top 10 or 15. TUIA also in the top 10. Tesla is not from the scanner. Okay, in the trade, ASAN got a very good fill at 40.07. Now let's see if it can develop a good trade for us. 40.50 will be great, and my stop loss is going to be 89. So we're going to take 20 cents overall on this trade. RBLX gone with the wind. I think. Is it gone? Yeah, gone. Nothing is going to be very easy right now. I don't want to say everything is going to be very tough, but we're going to trade a very inside session, very inside session. So anybody that's going to take a trade, take less than your average entry. I bought 600 shares of RBLX. Bought now only because the stop loss was small, 1,200 shares, but that's because the stop loss was less than 20 cents. Why would you join at 420? At 420, you have a lot of risk. And again, I don't see anything at 420 right now. It just stopped at 420. Stopped moving at 420 for whatever reason, but need more confirmation for what? You're just going to take more risk on yourself. There's no confirmation that you need here. You had a technical pattern, which was the bull flag. You can see immediately that the move here was exactly where we took it because that was the volume bar. I don't guarantee you that you have any volume bar at 420, but you have you know what? Maybe you can use the round number as a pullback. Again, it's like the trades right now are going to be more like timing trades. Still, I don't think you should add more risk. That's the bottom line on any trade right now. I wish I can take away risk. My stop loss is at 89. At 39.89. Yeah, it looks like it's only us. Basically, all the trades that I'm in right now, long, short, not working. Other than QFIN where I'm out already. So far, the land session, not good. Out of TN at 2021. That's going to be my stop loss in TN 2021. So longs are not working. Shorts are not working. We need something. Is there any trade other than long or short? Maybe stay? Can anybody pay us for go nowhere trade? That's going to be better today. Okay. Out of this hideous TN. Yeah, I stopped watching Apple this week. It got ridiculous. Nothing happened. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Apple and Facebook both worked very nicely to the upside. Take a look at Facebook. Wow. And I'm in Tesla? Are you kidding me? Wasting time in Tesla while Apple and Facebook are killing it. I have a huge winner today, but only one out of 6 trades. That's the PD trade. But all my profits here are gone in PD. NVIDIA? I guess anything from the Nasdaq is working. We are watching the stupid SPY right now, and I have I'm looking also at Tesla, and I don't see anything. And I'm thinking, why? We're definitely off with the Nasdaq trades. I don't know why. That was obviously miscommunication in Apple today and Facebook, because I have it on my watch list, and I now I'm looking. What Apple is 1.73 to the upside. Semiconductors up 2%. Facebook is up 1.7, and I'm looking at what? I'm looking at stupid trades. And Apple had a great entry actually. If you look at the chart, guys, this reversal at 125.18, risking 18 cents. That's gold. If you are into trading Apple, it's only 18 cents of risk, and you're getting 3 times as much. Also, we are a big winner in CLNY, 2 cents. CLNY. No, but it's not only Apple. Take a look at Facebook also. Facebook and Apple, both of them ran higher now over lunch. Facebook broke the highs, and they don't have to do it together, you know. So Tesla, which started the trading day very, very strong at 3.5%, I think I was maybe 50 cents in the money, but I knew that the entry wasn't a good one. I knew that the entry wasn't a good one in Tesla. Anyway, RMED, let's take a look. RMED is a $4 stock, sorry, a $5 stock. Yeah, this one was a great one, a great entry at 510. Now it's not something that I will deal with. It did? RMED, let's see where. I don't see the entry, but well, when a $5 stock is moving 80 cents and RBLX is moving against us, I mean, what can you expect? It's posted. I didn't see it. Okay, let's take a look again at FUTU, which, I didn't want to trade FUTU because of the big reversals. If I'm looking back at the chart, if there was an entry, I'm thinking maybe here at 154. Risk, wow, this is huge. Big stop losses, not a lot of spreads, but not an easy trade, FUTU. Now it's testing 157. Okay, I'm bringing back Apple from the dead to my charts. It's always on my watch list, but I took it off my charts, and all I can do now is actually it's not good. It's a waste of time to watch it right now. ASAN is still alive, but not great. Guys, a revenge trade in TEN under 2020, risking 10 cents. I'm going to take this reversal trade lower in TEN under 2020, only risking 10 cents for a leg down back to under the VWAP. If it's going to continue higher over 2031, I will cancel this entry. I think this one must move lower. I mean, the entry was earlier 2030. Now it's going to be 2020. But the risk reward now is way better than before. We have only 10 cents of risk, maybe even less. A target will be 25 cents. Maybe we can, squeeze back some money from this one. The market is totally dead right now, but over the VWAP. So okay, in the trade, 2031 my stop loss. 2031 is going to be my stop loss in TEN. That's my second out in forgot the symbol, but out of the trade. Hold on a second. Where is the symbol? I have it on another list. ASAN. DLO is good. Let's take a look. Are you kidding me? The chart looks amazing, but if you think about this trade, very spready. The reversal entry was 34, but you had maybe a second to think about it. Risk was 50 cents. It's a great mover, no question asked, but the entry was 34, I think, maybe 35 with a huge stop loss. If you're not watching it 100% of the time, you have no chance of making the trade here. Also, the spreads, 50 cents, that's paper trading. If you are in the trade, that's easy. It's an easy trade. But if you want to get on board, that's not very easy. I don't want to say impossible, but why we cannot get anything out of Tesla? And I'm basically in this trade for like an hour. Wasn't even in the green, maybe for 10 cents. RAG is a meme stock. It can be pushed or promoted by Reddit. Yeah. That's a Reddit. That's a Reddit forum in RAG. If you think it's a high-tech company, it's not. It's I don't want to say what it is, because it's not really that important. But it's clearly a meme stock, not even a funny one. If Tesla is going to go back to the entry, I will close the trade. Just in let's call it, I don't want to call it disgust, but in response to not doing anything. It moved up like 20% in what, 20 minutes? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, less than 20 minutes. OTLY, let's take a look. OTLY. OTLY. I'm just asking Jimmy, why is it not a long trade? If it is a short trade, it can be also a long trade. If you look at the daily chart, I agree. Okay, it can go both ways, and that's best spend your energy elsewhere. Obviously, short trades are not working anymore. Long trades, for me, I have plenty, but none is really working right now. I have Tesla long, it's not working. CCIV long, but that's not a good trade anyway. TN short, CLNY long, plenty of other swing trades. The only trade that's working for me is this one, this PD disaster, which continues to move lower. I have no complaint here. But all others, nothing really, including Tesla. Still in the TN trade, 2021 is my stop loss, I think. Yeah, sorry, 2031 is my stop loss. 2031 is my stop loss. RAG, guys, is tradable, but even if it opens up, I would suggest be very, very careful trading this one. Very careful. Yeah, let's go back to UA Under Armour. I don't know. The pattern is lower, so I don't want to buy it. It's a very weak stock. On the other hand, the short trades are not working also. So I cannot buy it and I won't short it. I'm not going to trade them Under Armour at this point. Wow, guys, maybe Tesla, maybe back to the entry and some upside. The market is supporting long trades. Well, to a degree. DOCU, guys. Obviously, this DOCU trade gone. There wasn't like a clear entry here, but as you can see, as soon as now over lunch we're moving a bit higher with the on the Nasdaq. This is a $5 move or $4 move. Tiger, okay, we need something. A strong stock after a pullback. That's our only chance for a good move. Tiger may fit the bill. Let's see. Yeah, looks good. 27.10. Risk is gonna be 14 cents on Tiger, guys. 14 cents on Tiger. Again, not a great entry. Not a great entry by any means. It's based on a 2-minute bar, maybe tested once. I like the support level, but it doesn't have any good technicalities. It's just a strong stock on a pullback using the round number, using the VWAP, but that's it. It's not like I would say a wow entry or anything like that. The only good thing about it is the risk reward. Okay, in the Tiger, stop loss, guys, 26.95. 26.95 in the Tiger. Maybe that's gonna be our partial trade. We need the 27.40 for the partial. 27.40. That's gonna be a good partial for me. AMD. Yeah, I think we missed the reversal in some Nasdaq stocks. Definitely a big mistake. AMD. Hold on. A big mistake. Focusing on Tesla today was a huge mistake. I can definitely say that it paved the way maybe for Facebook, but big mistake spending time and losing other trades, other great trades like Facebook and Apple. Okay. Wow, RAG is like insane person. What huge price activity in RAG. Trades are coming from above, from below. I don't know. This is insanity. It's tradable. Take a look at my buttons. The buttons are lit. You trade the new platform, Mira, or the old platform? What do you mean just now? It's tradable. Really? Maybe you didn't pay the electric bill. Anyway, I suggest you don't trade it. I'm not going to trade this total madness. Take a look at this insane move now, $1 in a minute. This is not trading. This is guessing, whatever you want to call it. I'm watching RAG for almost, I don't want to say a month now. Could not see one good trade on it for me, where it had, a reasonable stop loss or a round number, anything technical. It's like all about Reddit or any, I don't know who's pumping it, but this is a 100% pump and dump. 100% pump and dump play. Actually, I can't guarantee, maybe not 100%, maybe only 99%. That's crazy. Guys, let's watch also the IPO from yesterday, DLO. If it's gonna pull back a lot, maybe we have another chance with it, but not with those spreads. Spreads are nasty. Like now only 20 cents or 17 cents, but they open up to a degree. Okay, guys, maybe the Tiger is gonna deliver. We need 10 more cents, maybe 15 for a partial in Tiger. 27.40 is gonna be my partial in Tiger if we get there. We said we have 15 cents away. This is exactly the resistance level here at 26.45. Maybe we deliver a good move even higher. So far it looks great. BB, let's take a look. Okay, guys, hold on a second. I want to see, maybe I can squeeze a partial in Tiger fast. Okay, 35, 38. We're getting there, I think. We move over 27.40. I think we're going to get our partial, and that's going to be great. Any second now. That's going to be the first partial in hours for me. You know what? I'll wait a couple of more minutes. Almira, it was your idea, this Tiger move? Good for you and for us. So everybody's happy here. But we need the 26.50. I think we can get it. I hope. Let's check DD. Sorry, RKT was the symbol. RKT. Rocket companies. No, Rocket doing Rocket. Why are you watching Rocket? Again, who's watching Rocket right now? This is not a rocket. This is a paper paper, I don't want to say paper towel, but not a rocket, paper plane or whatever. Nothing's going on here. As much as Under Armour has a nice pattern, but like I said, nothing is working to the downside. The trend is higher. You know what? Nothing's working to the downside. This one is actually working. Moved like 3 cents. It was BB that we wanted to trade. Okay, hold on a second. I'm not gonna trade Under Armour. It barely moves. Looks, very, very slow. BB for a short under 1470. Well, there's one thing clear about the BB. The trend is lower all day pretty much. Guys, take a look at this beautiful, hold on a second. Beautiful lower highs pattern. Very nice here. So it's I would guess a 20-cent risk trade to maybe 30 actually. And the target is 1420, the lows of the day, sorry, yeah, 1430. Having said that, being that this is a stock that it's on the radar of those guys that trade Reddit, expect also, being short here is riskier because I don't want to say that any second the buyer will come in, but those guys are aggressive. So if I'm looking at a good entry, I think this was a good entry. 1490, risking 30 cents, maybe less. Maybe less. Now it's at 1470. No, you don't want to be. It's a kind of an aggressive trade, I think. This BB BlackBerry short trade. This is an environment where you don't want to be aggressive. You want to be anything else but aggressive. Okay, I didn't take the partial in Tiger, and of course it moved immediately lower to punish me for wanting 2 more cents, and I'm waiting. Nothing changed for me. If you're guys a bit more aggressive and you took the partial at 27.38 or whatever, it was, I think, a better call. Take the partials as soon as you can, because we're trading this lousy market. PATH, yeah, let's take a look at PATH. One of the most successful IPOs. Why does it says gems? Wow, looks great. I think it's a late entry, but overall the move here over 40, over 78.70, it looks really, really great. Okay, guys, Tiger is working for us. Finally, we're gonna get the partial any second now. If we move under 27.40, I'm selling. If we move over 27.50, that's gonna be amazing. Maybe we're gonna do it. 27.50. There's a huge seller there. It's already showing 6,000 shares, but that's not that bad. 89. Okay, we're gonna move over, guys, over the 50, I think. We actually moved over the 50. Okay, took the partial at 45, 27.45. Thank you, Almira, for this trade. Finally, a partial. That took a while. Some profits here. My stop loss now is going to be 27 on the second partial. And we wait. Yeah, I will buy a small position in PATH, and the entry is going to be 78.70. Wow, this is so risky. 78.70. Spreads are nasty. Okay, gonna buy a very small position. 78.70, and the stop loss is gonna be 78.30. So 40 cents. 40 cents on this trade. I'm gonna buy only 400 shares, I think. Should I buy more? The target is 79, obviously the highs of the day. A bit risky, this trade, because of the spreads, because of the timing, because of everything. Stopped out on TEN the second time. Oh my God. The original stop loss in Tiger was 27 minus 5 cents, 26.95. And the entry 27.10, I think, or 27.08. I don't remember exactly where we wanted to enter, but moved very nicely. We got 3 to 1. 15 cents, we got 40 cents. That's not bad. I need at least three more trades like this one to cover the losses over lunch. No, it didn't pay. Of course, it didn't pay for all the losses. I had too many losses. I had 4 losses over lunch. I had one huge winner over lunch in PD. PD is a huge winner for me, but all the other trades, including Tesla, what a disaster! And because of Tesla, I missed other trades in Apple and Facebook. And this trade is also going to be tough, this PATH, but because I'm not confident about the resistance level. Okay, in the trade, in PATH, stop loss is going to be 78.30. And we need at least a move to the highs of the day, which is, not going to be easy. Now, got a good feel at 73. But who's buying with me, with us? Nobody. I'm trying to get out of the Tesla trade and I cannot. It came maybe 10 cents to my entry and immediately pulled back $1 or $2 now. It's not a good one. Wow, TLO continues to be an amazing mover to the upside and then sells off like crazy, but the trend is still very much intact. Wow, Tiger is killing it. Great Tiger. Finally, the Tiger is living up to its reputation. Second Tiger target is hopefully 28. If we can get to 28 on the Tiger, that's going to be awesome. Pat, nothing. CCIV, I will close it at the entry, and yeah, that's it. Anybody traded RMED, guys? But actually, RMED is too extended. RAG started the move at 12.50 for $6. 12.50 for $6. That's what, 50%? Down now half of that. Which one? You bought RAG yesterday, you mean? Or Tiger? Because if you bought RAG yesterday, you deserve this move. Who's buying RAG? Really? Wow. The only one that I bought that's working for me, it was a week ago. I bought Nokia at I think last Friday at 250. Sorry, sorry, not at 250. 520 a week ago. Now it's at 550. 520 to 550. 2,500 shares, up $100. Sorry, $800 on Nokia. That's because of Reddit. But I didn't buy RAG. Who's buying RAG? RAG is like a criminal enterprise that's working. TAL. I've been watching TAL all day, every day, but can't find trades in it. And I don't trust any move now. It looks good for a reversal lower. All I can tell you, the stop loss is 30.06. 30.06 or 30.07. Yeah, we can try this trade. I don't want to say that I lost confidence on short trades today, but it's going to be very tough to get anything going to the downside. Very tough. Okay, shorted at under 30. We'll take it with a 10-cent stop loss. Stop loss is going to be, let's see, 30.08. 30.08. That's my stop loss. Risking more like $100 on this trade. Maybe 120. NCTY has problems. NCTY is very spready. MVIS, on the other hand, is a very good one that we should have been trading It should be on your watch list, guys, every day. MVIS, very good mover, and now coming out of nowhere. Wow, 1950 to 21. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm watching it, but I don't think there was any way, shape, or form that we were trading this one before it moved higher. I mean, it had nothing. It wasn't showing anything interesting today before this move. It was trading at 1950. Hold on a second. Yeah, 1950. Not nothing amazing. Wow, Tiger is working. Well, actually, it's not that great, but it's working. Guys, if Tesla makes it back to my entry, which is 595 minus a couple of cents, I'm going to close it and say goodbye. Beautiful trade in MVIS, but I cannot say that we missed anything here. It's not like you can watch MVIS, and even if you watch MVIS, you have zero clue on no volumes that anything will happen. So one trade like this will set you up for a whole week if you are with a good size here. But the entry was beautiful. The entry was beautiful. Uh-oh, what happened here? Guys, can I get a sound test? Okay, no. Actually, for a split second, I got disconnected from the platform. Now it's back. Twitter long, let's take a look. Twitter, very strong opening of the day. You can buy it here at 58.80. 58.80 for a reversal higher. Yeah, that's a good entry. You had a beautiful entry at 58.60, risking 10 cents. That was great. NCTY also moved higher on news. NCTY. DKNG. Let's take a look at something interesting. DKNG. DKNG. Again, I cannot trade the DKNG, Simon, because of the daily chart. I have the chart of DKNG below the intraday chart. And if I'm looking at the daily chart, it shows me the most beautiful / ugly doji. It trades a range of what? 0, no volumes. You cannot trade this one. Where do you see a bull flag here? There is no bull flag here. There's nothing. Again, take a look at the daily chart first to analyze what you're dealing with. If you look at the daily chart, you'll see nothing. A stock that trades zero volume and no ranges. Anyway, I'm not going to deal with that. All I need now is Tesla to relieve me of my misery here. Maybe it's going to deliver actually a good move out of nowhere. Anyway, I'm going to cut the losses short. Stop loss is going to be now 594. You know what? That's too aggressive. Okay. I'm tired with Tesla. Elevated my stop loss to 594. If it doesn't break here higher, I'm going to be out of the trade. Okay, making money in Tesla up what 40 cents. Sorry, 4 cents. Maybe 40 cents. I don't know. You know what I'm watching here is Tesla moving higher now. Apple is moving lower. Totally weird. Twitter worked. It had a nice pattern. Maybe not the best entry, but time-wise. But if you look at the reversal plays, no, it's not even close to a good move. The reversal here at over lunch at 58.60 at actually before lunch, that was the good move. Right now we have you have 10-cent risk and a 30-cent target or a 25-cent target. That's okay. So the target is okay, the risk is okay, the market is at the highs of the day. Good. Did it break 150 on FUTU? If it break 150, maybe you have a chance. Let's see. Yeah, easily broke 150. 150 or 157, I don't remember. I think it was 157. But the 20 cents is not a breaking. You need $2. If it moves $2, then you can say, yes, it broke. Guys, 15 more cents for a second partial in Tiger, 27.80 plus. I will take the second partial and then leave a quarter for Monday, if it's going to stay above 27.50. This trade looks good to me. Sorry, not FUTU, although FUTU is also good, but I'm talking about Tiger living up to its expectations today. Great move. Highs of the day are 28 plus, so we have a target there. E-age, okay. Wow, this is EH is super mover, but too late. I think no way we can enter this one. Also, it's very spready. EH super spreader, let's call it. It's a super spreader, super extended, amazing move on the daily chart, but no way you can trade it at 35. Should have been traded at 33. I would have said the same at 33, maybe even at 32. Of course, as soon as I'm complimenting Tiger, it drops 20 cents. The spreads in EH are unbelievable. But, the movement. Guys, anybody knows what's EH all about? Because something's cooking here. I don't know, EV or clean energy. That's probably the sector. We'll have to read about it over the weekend. No, I didn't close Tesla. Tesla is still running. My stop loss is 294. I elevated my stop loss to 294. So now my entry is 294.50 or something like that. Worst case scenario, I'm losing $50, and that's it. On maiden fight of automotive. Wow. Okay, so EV or that sector, the EV sector, that's EH. Again, it's a low volume stock, very spready, but a great mover out of nowhere. Pretty much behind the move in MVIS, probably the same deal as MVIS was. Tesla is working now, so I complained about it, but it's $1.50 in the money right now. Well, all the profits in Tiger gone in a minute. This is really bad. What happened? We're working our ass off for 40 minutes and then it drops in 6. ASAN? I mean, it's not the only one. We had plenty of horrible trades that eventually made money. ASAN is one of them. This QFIN was even worse. With this 2-cent move under the VWAP, that was terrible. QFIN hurt me a lot. I lost 30 cents instead of making 60 cents. So that's $1. That's 1,000 difference between the loser and the winner in QFIN. TRGP, let's take a look. TRGP. Wow, what happened here? Another huge mover. Out of nowhere. The entry now should be 46. Risk 20 cents, target 15 cents though. 20-cent risk on TRGP, Jimmy. I will take it with a very tight stop loss. Very tight. Maybe 11 cents. I know we missed a very good. I mean, I am not a fan of RMAD, but obviously it was a good trade today for those who bought it over 5 or in that ballpark. Guys, Tesla finally getting somewhere. In TRGP, I'm going to take it with an 11-cent stop loss, 11 cents to 45.90. Sorry, 45.89. Nothing happened over 46. How can it be? I don't know how come I stopped out in TRGP because it didn't trigger my exit. Anyway, I'm out of the TRGP. It's unbelievable. It's the second or third trade today that I'm stopping out on small pullback, and immediately after, the leg up continues. Guys, the TAL trade is not working, but it's still positive. Stop loss for me is going to be 30.08. The weird thing is that the Qs are moving in this range, and now Tesla is moving higher versus now Apple moving lower. Armed power move? You mean lower? Finally, it's moving lower, or actually it's moving higher. Wow, really? So the missing on the 510 entry was a $2 mover. This is a $2 winner basically now. So if you're thinking a small cap in RMED, in no way I'm trading this one. If I'm missing this trade, buying the breakout, impossible. Okay, let's take a look at CAN. Another power move. Wow. Yes, this is where Scott bought it. Well, it's going to come back loaded from that trade. Unless he sold it for whatever reason over lunch and there was no call for it. That 510 entry was gold. Perfect. Perfect entry in RMED. Perfect. Wow, the stock is up 50%. Because you have both the VWAP and the round number as support. 475? Really? Well, anybody that bought it at 475 and sold it at 750 or 7 is a 50% move. Yeah, I don't see the stock being posted. NCTY, no, I don't see it. Okay, never mind. It's okay. We're good. Tiger is back higher. Tesla is $3 in the money. Okay, I'm going to take the partial in Tesla. Sorry, my mistake. I bought by mistake. Shit. That happens with a new platform. You can make so many mistakes. Anyway, sold half of my position, and I'm gonna keep 50 shares. If the stock is gonna continue higher today, I'm gonna keep 50 shares with 594, 590. Hold on a second. Yeah, 595 is gonna be my stop loss. 595, 50 shares for a swing. Okay, it's a sell. Yeah, now I see it. You're right. Now I see it. It's RMED 475, 5 over 185. Yeah, it's under my nose and I cannot see it. Guys, Tiger is, like I said, the next target, 27.75 to 80. So we're improving little by little. Okay, I'm out of TAL, out of half of Tesla, out of TRGP, and out of PATH. So I'm not really improving. I added 3 more losing trades on small positions versus one small position partial in Tesla, and one small position, well, one nice partial in Tiger, but that's only the only one. Okay. CCIV, let's take a look. I'm in this trade, but Benjamin, I'm in this trade, but I'm in this trade by mistake because I wanted to buy it all in the morning session at 24. You can see my stop loss in the on the red line, 23.70. I'm still in this trade, but I don't think you should be in this trade. I don't see a reason to be in this trade right now. It's really not, maybe the best thing for me is to just close it. The only reason that I'm not closing it is that the market continues to be very strong, and I'm hoping that there were some EV stocks that really jumped, and maybe CCIV, which is also from the EV sector, is gonna, I don't know, get some inspiration and move. Guys, $4 in Tesla. Is it? Okay, no, my mistake. My entry in Tesla was $5.95. Now it's $4 in Tesla. Actually, it's only $3. Okay, $3. TUIA was also a huge miss, and I don't know if I want to trade it right now, but no, this is now messed up. I mean, it drops, delivers a leg up, but this is very not the patterns that we had in the morning session. Then at 24.50, and now it's more like a random move on very little volume. I don't want to say no volume, but very little volume overall, and it's not very spready, but the volume is lousy. Let's put it this way, guys. Those who traded the EV sector like MVIS, or what was the other one, NCTY, are looking different. Also RMED, brilliant. Guys, I had maybe 3 or 4 short trades today. One worked, but the one that worked paid big time. That's the PD trade. And now I'm going to take the partial at 35.50. The first partial now. So I'm sorry that I didn't add on the trade, but it looked so extended, and who was expecting anything to the downside? Anyway, this is the short trade of the day for me, maybe for the market, while all the other trades higher worked amazingly well. And I think it's also an IPO from a couple of months ago. PD. Weird. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I'm taking a break, and we'll see you back in a...
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from the lunch session with Michael. Some great trades there, I understand. I'm looking for one as we speak, but the PLTR trade that I'm looking at here, setting up very well over the VWAP line here. 24.20 would be my entry, but I'm not going to take the trade just because of the, the size of the run here. I mean, if we get real fortunate, it goes up, 20 cents, and that's about it. So not going to take that. SPY at the top of the day. Check out the triple Qs, same thing. We're at the high of the day, about ready to possibly break out again on this big market today. So long and strong for the day, and that's the way it's looking right now. So, all right, take a look at a few other things. I saw PD come down here. Take a look at Uber. Uber's up today, still not at $50 though. So, yeah, so that's all cool. No, I'm all out of the RMED trade. Yep, I did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy watching it here, and we'll put it back up here for everybody to look at. I would take it over 7. Yep, and I'll post it here. I'm going to take small share size, but I'm going to post it over $7 here. Wish I would have had a few thousand shares left, but I don't. RMED long over 7. There we go. All right. All set to go. We'll watch this, see if we can get over 7. LEDS looks great. DOCU probably as well. We'll have to wait for some of this to... Okay, let's see if we can get this. 7 looks pretty good here. We'll see if it takes it out. We got to have good volume too coming up. Okay, watch for the entry here, about 14 cents away. Let me take a look at STLA. Yep, 5 still looking good. Let's take a look at STLA. Put it up here on my other screen. STLA. You know, over 31, you got a little volume issue there though. But other than that, not bad. Yeah, SENS. Not sure that that would be tradable. It's a $2 stock, but and it's not. So Now it's taking a little pause here. We'll see. Yeah, we got a chance here. We'll see. RMED just sitting there now. It looks to me, yeah, it looks to me like we wants to go higher, but it's just sitting there right now. Yeah, right here, 3450 EH. Wow, what a move today on EH. Wow. Wait for a pullback on this one. Here we go. Watch it now. 8 cents to go. 8 cents to go. RMED. And we just pulled back. So that's interesting here. If we can't get through that, probably we'll turn back down. Yeah. How about that rejection? Look at that. Woo! You're thinking DOCU long, right? Yeah. If it'll turn, yeah, 228 looks real good here. Let's put down the DOCU level 2 here. I'll watch this one with you. And I'll post the trade. 228 looks great. Small share size today on a Friday. Look at that RMED. Wow. Nice big sell off there. About 50 cents to go here. Yeah, about 30 cents away, 20 cents away now on DOCU. We're going to adjust the RMED to 650 now on this trade to the long side. This is going to be an RMED long at 650. We'll keep playing this whole number to see if we might be able to get it. Yeah. If it touches 6, this is where you can kind of cheat a little bit and grab some. Okay, watch the 228 DOCU. Okay, if you're in the trade, I'm going to look for at least $1. At least $1. $229, $1. $1. I like Tesla up here. That's 600. I'd wait for, here's what you got to do on Tesla. Wait for the, see this high right here? 622 cents, like 600 and a quarter is where you'd go long. 600 and a quarter is where you would go long. Come on. Just got over that 228 and then not much. PDSD, let's see. PDSD. Is that what it is? PDSB. Yeah. Big move today. Started the day at 11:30 and it's just hasn't done much, right? Of course, it's done a ton. 11:30 to 13:30 on 2 points on a $11 stock. Big day today for that stock. Yeah, it's still hovering, DOCU, over that 228.
Jimmy, we've been very unlucky with 2 or 3 trades to stop out and QFIN, TAL, and there was another one, I think TN also. Yeah, TN, well, TN not exactly, but all the short trades have been, kind of tough to develop today. With the market now at, well, near all-time highs, basically. Or yeah, ASAN, yeah, you named them. All the trades worked. Now we need the Tiger to make it to the 28, and that will be fine. If Tiger makes it to the 28, that's a makeup trade.
Yeah, RMED heading down lower. Okay, traders, I've got to call it a day here. I'm going to finish up. I've got a place to roll to this afternoon, so you're going to be in good hands with Michael. Take you through to the close. I can't thank you enough. Great week. We've had such a good trading week here. Well, Meir is gone. We'll get him back on Monday. Heading into next week will be the second week of June. Got training coming up. The following week will be Star Trader. Michael's got some classes next week. So again, really, really great trading week here. And I'm looking forward to seeing everybody next week. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe. God bless you. Godspeed. I'll see everybody on Monday. Okay? Michael, it's all yours. Take them into the close. Traders, have a great one. Thanks again. See you later.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your weekend. See you Monday.
I will, buddy. You too. I'll see you on Monday.
Guys, 2 more hours today. So the closing the week. Let's see where the market takes us. I think we move higher to all-time highs area, but if I'm looking for new trades, we have to be like really, really careful. Options expiration, I think that was 2 weeks ago. Again, that's not today. Cannot be options expiration because options expire on the third week of the month. Every third month, but it's not in the second week. And we are in the first week. So it cannot be that yeah, they expire on a Friday, but this is not the third week of the third Friday of the third month or whatever. I don't remember. Anyway, it's I won't worry about options. Options are a thing of the past. And if at all, I think we move higher towards 423, which is all-time highs. SPY is up 0.8. The Q's killing it today, 1.75. Let me check the number for all-time highs on the SPY. All-time highs 422. Sorry, 423, I think. Cannot see exactly on this chart. Yeah, we are basically less than 0.2% away. I don't know, I can't believe it. Anytime I'm complimenting RBLX, sorry, RBLX Tiger, it takes a dive. What a beautiful move now. Unbelievable. Anyway, let's take a look at RBLX. We bought it at 103 and got what we deserved, the move, a leg down, being so late on the trade. Now it's trending lower. Of course, we must be thankful that we lost only 40 cents on that trade instead of $2.40. Now it's nearly $2 lower. Yeah, $2 lower. The trades that I'm in right now, Tesla, Tiger, PD short, and some swing trades, but also CCIV. I'm also in the CCIV trade. Cannot make anything out of that one. Stopped out on TAL, guys. You want to watch TAL? You won't believe this R luck. Take a look. The stop loss was 30.08. Okay, so it moves to 30.11 and now drops 40 cents, which is exactly what happened with QFIN. And why is it happening? Only because of the zero volume in this market and no momentum, because the difference between stopping out on 1 cent is pure luck. The stop loss when I mean, I know that QFIN was a mistake, but basically the best volume bar all day in TAL was the move to 30.10, which is unreasonable. Yeah, I've seen it. Why? Why is that? No, is it us? Is it the VWAP? I mean, I could have used the VWAP as stop loss, but that means nearly 150% more risk. On a normal day, I'm taking the VWAP as the stop loss, but today, because there is no movement, I cannot afford to lose 25 cents instead of 8. That's almost 3 times actually the stop loss. Guys, a huge pullback in RMED. Now let's see if we can get a trade in this one. The VWAP is at 6. Now it trades under 580. So if anybody has, the patience to watch for an entry in RMED, yeah, basically that's pretty much killing most of the profits. But it's still up 30% today. The move higher started, guys, at 5. Scott bought it at 475. And I refused to buy it at 550. So even if you buy it at 550, it's still a huge winner. But I think I would have stopped out. Probably stopped out. Let's take a look at MVIS, which was also a great mover. Also a huge pullback. MVIS started the move at 1950, went as high as to almost 23. Wow, that's $3.50, and basically gave up on most of this move. PSTH, let's take a look. PSTH. Wow, great move today in PSTH. A huge gap down, and PSTH, that's Pershing Square. But that's a very late entry. Why is it not on our watch list? Actually, I see it now. Down 14%. Yeah, I see it now, but it's a very late entry, Brian. We should have been this trade. You should have been this trade at 22.25. If you are trading the VWAP maybe at 22.50, now it's at you're $1 late to the party. Now, can it continue under the lows, which are 21.50? Maybe it can, but if you can tell me where is the risk on this trade, and the risk is 20 cents, maybe 30 cents. You traded it short in the morning, so why are you out of the trade? Even worse. So take a look. I don't know where you exited the trade, but this is a huge winner for you. Having said that, where are the profits in Tiger? Gone. Unbelievable. That's pretty much the stop loss at 21.80. So that's a 30-cent stop loss. A lot of buyers at 21.50. a lot of buyers. Um, you know what? If it's going to build a bear flag here at the lows, I will stay in this, try to take this trade with, yeah, I want to say with a 20-cent stop loss, but I think there's no other option. 21 cents or 31 cents. That's the only option to trade the stock right now. You also need probably to pre-enter this trade, which is going to be tough. Guys, I'm going to pre-enter the trade at 21.50 and take a 30-cent stop loss to the 21.80. That's reasonable, I think, right now. Of course, it's a bit risky. Stop loss 30 cents. It's tough. It's a very tough trade, and half of the position I will immediately take off if it breaks and moves higher at 21.61. So I will try to limit the loss on the trade here. I'm going to enter already in the trade with 800 shares, and I will add another 800 shares under the lows. And worst case scenario, I hope is going to be 21. On average 21.71, so 20 cents on the position. I don't think there are that many buyers left at 21.50, guys. So those who want to enter should do it any second. Hold on a second, 50. Yeah, maybe 10,000 shares left at 21.50. As much as I see. I mean, maybe there are more, but they're hiding. You can see now on the time and sales. Price action is between 21.51 and 21.50. 7,000 shares left. Maybe a little, you know what? Maybe it's more. Yeah, 7,700 at least. I mean, now I see way more. But there is a big seller of 7,000. Now it got, it's not showing anymore. Now it's showing only 1,200. Again, I don't want to say that I trust the level 2 totally, but there's also a psychological fight here at 21.50. Now the 7,000 share buyer is gone. I see plenty of buyers at 21.51 also. So you can't rule out actually a reversal higher. I don't know if hopefully not for a lot from here because I'm already in the trade. Okay. 21.61, I will be out of half of the position. 21.61. If I'm going to be cheated, half of the position is going to be out at 21.61. It's a possibility, guys. Don't rule out anything. Now that's showing only 200 shares at 21.50. 700, okay, perfect. Very nice drop. If we can get 30 cents, that's going to be my first target. 30 cents. I will settle also for 25, you know. Don't want to be nasty and greedy here into the close. Twitter. Twitter had a very nice reversal. Let me check Twitter very quickly. And if Twitter is working, guys, yeah, from 58.80 now to 59.10. Yeah, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Let's check also Snapchat. Twitter, Snapchat, and wow, Snapchat looks nasty and ugly. Pinterest, PINS. Also, yeah, Twitter is doing it. Twitter is definitely doing it. Very nice move in Twitter. I want to say maybe we can bite Facebook, but basically Facebook was a one-trick pony today, moving over the highs at 329 or 329.50, and that was pretty much the whole trading day. DLO, let's take a look. DLO is all over the place. Very spready though, Almira. Very spready in DLO. Too spready to consider a trade right now. If it sits under 35, we'll have it at 35. Microsoft, let's take a look. So DLO, no. I don't like it. Wow, Microsoft was a very nice trade at 251. Also, great morning session. I don't see though a new entry now. 251 was okay. 250.80 was okay. Very good support at 250.50 or 60. That was pretty much a very good, very clear support level. I can't believe that we lost 60 cents on Tiger. It was 20 cents from the second partial, and it dropped all the way to the entry. Horrible. Basically, we lacked, a little bit of luck during this land session with two trades, the QFIN and what was the other one? And TAL. QFIN was horrible. But I think it was my mistake also for not re-entering the trade anyway. AMSC. Yeah, great move today, AMSC. Yeah, okay, not tradable. Now I'm looking, the buttons are down, not tradable. Now, if you're looking for a trade here, where is the entry? Or where was the entry? A couple of great entries here. But I don't see any entry now other than 18. Stop loss is going to be 50 cents, target 50 cents as well. So it's going to be 1-to-1. DOCU was a great trade. I agree. DOCU was a great trade over lunch. Nobody traded it. I can guarantee you because of the price. This 225 reversal was great. Now it's at what 228. I don't know what is the entry here. If there is an entry, let me check it on a 5-minute. Maybe I can see a better. I think 229. But I don't want to take a big risk on a trade so late in the day, where I already missed a couple of good entries. I think 228.50 or 229 here. So DOCU long. I think we had our chance over lunch. We missed it. No way we should retry this trade right now. I mean, the lunch reversal was almost a $6 winner. The STH not working. I mean, it dropped. It dropped 15 cents or 16 cents, and not enough for the partial. And I took half of the position off at 21.60, and I'm now waiting with the second part of the position. I don't think I will end up doing anything positive with this trade. The good news I'm not going to lose money. The bad news, 1 out of 6 trades worked. That's horrible. The RGP, another joke. No, I'm not going to buy the breakouts. I remember I bought the 46 reversal. It worked 25 cents, pulled back up. Um, I'm not going to trade it. Not going to trade it. Not this way. Too extended and basically to buy the breakout. Now it's I don't want to say aggressive, but it is aggressive. MVIS MVS is such a big mover despite the $20 price tag. Where 21? If I'm looking at the chart, it's hard to find an entry point, Steve. I'm thinking maybe 21, but for that you need to see and have consolidation under. Right now, I don't know if we're gonna get it. It's so volatile. My stop loss in Tiger, I'm gonna put it now in the platform. Actually, it is in the platform. Didn't know. Yeah, it's 27 in the platform. The stop loss in Tiger. Let's take a look at NCTY. Obviously, I'm not going to swing NCTY dropping head first. It nearly tested the view up, and one of the reasons why I'm always saying wait, don't trade the 2-minute bar reversal. Wait for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's because you think you have a reversal, and basically you have a falling knife. That's exactly, Yassine, the example where you need to wait and establish a support level that's not based on one bar. Basically, the stock is down from 15 now under 1350 pretty much. So wow, look at those bars in NCTY. Yeah, the Tesla trade also back at the entry. The only trade that's working for me is that PD and only PD. Over 6, you mean, not over 7? You mean over 6? Because the entry looked nice over 6, and the view up over 7. It was well, I don't know. I mean, the reversal that I was looking, I think, was over 6. Anyway, RMED is also losing its bottom as well. Okay. The market now at 422.50. Basically half a dollar from all-time highs. Okay, guys. I have a trade, but I'm not going to trade it. LEV at 21 looks good, but not going to buy 12 cents away from the highs of the day after missing on a 50-cent reversal. And take a look at those huge red bars. Not going to do it again. Not going to retry the trade. We need to find either a perfect trade or I'm not going to trade into the close now. LEDS also lost all its momentum and down nearly what $7 from the highs. Guys, you want to see the trade of the day that we missed? Here it is. This short in Workhorse, under 13, perfect setup, beautiful tested level. And hold on a second. What's this one? Okay. That's the trade. Under 13, risk was 12 cents, and they dropped 40 cents before the pullback. That would have been nice. This is a Workhorse trade. There were a couple of trades today in Workhorse. I don't know why I wasn't attuned to it. Basically, because I wasn't watching any short trades, which was, well, I don't want to say a mistake, but missing on a good trade and taking lousy trades, that's hurtful because it was up there with the losers. We have Workhorse, PD, PSTH. I missed Workhorse. I'm already a huge winner in PD, but losing money in PSTH. Also lost money in TAL. I mean, this is embarrassing. No problem. That's how you trade. You can't be taking it don't take it personally. Sometimes you want to take it personally. You think, wow, the market is watching us and they delivered anybody here came in. The market was thinking, and then this huge volume bar in TAL came in just to take me out. You know, it's like, doesn't work like this. Sometimes when it works in your favor, you think, wow, what a beautiful stop loss. It was perfect. So it goes both ways. You know, on a normal day you forget those losers, but today because the land session is so slow moving and choppy, and you lose 70-cent winner because of 2 cents, that hurts. But then it shouldn't matter in the large scheme. So I am in this swing trade IMVT from 4 days ago. And yesterday I nearly stopped out. Today, back in business, down 7%. So it it goes one trade fails, the other is successful. It goes in so many directions here. And I think the problem wasn't the stop loss in QFIN. The second entry here at 35.35, that should have been a trade. You can see it was a tested level. We could have used the VWAP or the 35 again, and eventually this was almost an 80-cent winner. No, not a blockbuster trade, but still 80 cents. That's that can pay for the whole most of the losses, which weren't big losses, 10 cents, 15 cents. They add up, but QFIN is a new kid on the block. Nobody's trading it, watching it. I'm adding it to my watch list now permanently. No, not permanently, but it's going to be on my watch list in the next couple of days with EH and Tiger. Tiger is back. The Tiger is back, I mean. PLTH really failed us. Guys, remember the trade in PLTH at 78.70 using 78.40 or 30? Look where it is right now. Wow. And RVLX pretty much the same. Back to the lows. So sometimes when you lose 30 cents or 40 cents, that's a blessing because the other alternative is to lose 10 times as much. Guys, BlackBerry. I don't remember when we talked about this trade, but we were talking about either 1475 short or 1470. Take a look at this line on the chart. It's still here. I'm going to be very, very careful with any trade now into the close. I will stop out on Tiger at 21, Tesla at the entry. A huge winner today in AMCX. Don't remember trading the stock here in ages. If volume is lousy though, a bit spready, but I don't know. No way we can trade it right now at 65. We have an hour and 15 minutes left. Guys, the Bitcoin trade. What's going on with Bitcoin today? As much as I see nothing, down 6%, but basically chopping around between 38 and 30. That's pretty much the range this week for Bitcoin. Horrible, also a horrible week for Bitcoin. Talking about Bitcoin, let's take a look at Mara and Mara, nothing here. CAN. CAN was a big winner today. We can try and buy CAN. Well, I want to say over 11, but it's not 11. It's 11:05. Highs of the day are 11:17. So no, not great. Riot. Let's take a look at Riot as well. Wow, Riot is a better mover today, up 1 point, maybe 2%. Okay, goodbye Tiger. Unbelievable. Tiger down 70 cents from the entry and maybe 10 cents from our target. That was 28.80, 27.80, and that was I think I think I wanted 27.90, but take a look what happened since. So the second partial back at the entry, back to the entry. Apple is very strong. You should have been in this trade or in that either 125.80 or 125.60. You can buy it at 126, but it's going to be, a tough trade into the close with the market at the highs of the day and maybe pulling back. We are 30 cents away from all-time highs now. This is actually a great morning trade. breakout of a round number. You know, the stock is not looking great on the daily chart, but maybe it's, you know, it's signaling a reversal day, and a move from 127 to 130 in 2 days is nice. Next station 130. Yeah, the market is moving very slowly, but no pullback today. Plenty of sellers at 126. I don't know if this is 500,000 or 1 million, but a lot. I think it has to do more with the volumes, Yasin. Not a lot of participation today. Let's see the volume bar. How much? How many shares? Some pickup in volume, but nothing, you know, nothing amazing. I'm not in the trade. Did not buy it. If anybody bought the 126, the risk is, I would say, no more than 15 to 20 cents, and that's the target. 15 to 20 cents. You know what? Maybe there's enough time, but that should be the second partial. No, I don't think it has to do with the Friday. I think it has to do with the job report. I think it has to do with the overall environment where we are trading very, very slowly. LEV at 21. I watched the trade, but I couldn't take it. Well, it looked too extended. Wow, really? Oh my God! Like every trade that I'm not taking, it's a huge winner. So next time that I'm telling you guys I'm not going to take the trade, go in, go right in, straight in. It's going to be a winner. Now, if anybody would have told me that this trade is going to go for 20 cents, I would have said, wow, yeah, I'm taking it. But 50 cents? Are you joking? $0.53, 50. Wow. That's all I can say. Now it's really embarrassing to see. It's 60 cents and counting. Okay, now it's game over. Big 30-cent or 25-cent pullback, but expected. Let's put it this way. If not for the spread, I would have bought the reversal in ASAN, but I'm not going to do it. It's, there's enough time for a good move. I mean, this stock is such a good mover. V-shape from the highs, reverse V-shape, but now it looks cheap again. We've been trending sideways and higher all day, mostly higher, but in a very, very mellow manner, up 1%, sorry, 0.9% on the SPY, 2% on the Qs. Sorry, my mistake. 1.8% on the Qs, 0.9 on the SPY. RMED over 5, let's take a look. The stock lost its uptrend totally, Tim. Rated as high as 760, now under 5. I think this one is done. I see zero chance of it doing another or reversing once more to the highs of the day or even to 550. This is too big a pullback to, to recover from. What is the symbol, Steve? AI or AL? Looks like AI, isn't it? Still, it's going to be a tough trade here, from here lower on AI. It's also a bit spready now that I'm watching the price action. If you are in this trade, target of 65.50, that's a good one for the first partial and the lows of the day for the second. Google long 2395. Let's take a look. We never trade Google. That's a GOG 2395. 2395. You mean GOOGL? Wow. 2395. Very nice bull flag reversal. What 100 shares? What do you think, guys? Maybe it's worth 100 shares, risking $2. The spread is $1. But the volume is not that great. But it's a mega mega stock. The spread is $1, which is not a lot for a $2,000 stock. It's actually very little spread. Anyway, let's move on. ARCB, let's take a look. ARCB volume is good, but it's very spready, Joseph. ARCB 20-cent spreads, too spready. We need a trade in the next 20 minutes, a positive trade. Okay, I think we're starting to see some red in the market, guys. But not before the move to the 422 or the VWAP area. And again, I'm not thinking immediately shorts. Really? From 5? Got 45 cents. Are you kidding me? 45 cents, Tim. I told you. If I don't take the trade, that's your best chance. This is a $5 stock really trading like a $50 stock. Way better actually than a $50 stock. Okay, I'm not in the trade, but if it pulls back to 5, I will buy it. Which is not likely to happen right now, but if it pulls back to 5, I will buy the RMED trade and use the 460. What I will do the right thing, 464. BBBY, let's take a look. Looks good. Looks good. Let's see the stop loss though. The stop loss is not really clear. The stop loss can easily be 45 cents. So I will be very cautious with this bad bet and beyond trade. Under 31 looks good, but the stock is so volatile and hard to figure out, and a forum behind it. On a tight stop loss, I'm taking the trade. With so much risk, no. Rocket is Not even a snail. It's not moving. As I'm going to be a bit aggressive, short a BBBY at 30.96, take a 14-cent stop loss. Now under the round number, not moving lower, but I'm thinking some buyers are holding it here at 98 or 97. So my entry is 96. Guys, you can see the big buyer at 30.98 and 99. Now let's see if there's I'm not making a mistake, and there is a big buyer also at 96. But I think no. Again, you're never sure before you see the price action. Yeah, 30.96 my entry, 31.10 my stop loss. So 14 cents worst case scenario. You want me to post it? I will post it, but hold on a second. BBBY short. As if we move over 30.10, 31.10, I'm canceling the trade. So needs to be this beginning of the bear flag, or if it moves higher, we still have enough time actually for a good move. Looks like, look at the decision, guys. Canceling the trade right now. It's, let's see if it's gonna come back down. Maybe I will redo it, but right now I cancel the trade. Weird. I posted an order to buy at 511. Didn't execute it, or maybe I didn't. Weird. Amazon, like a good short. Okay, let's take a look. I don't remember on any day where we were watching Amazon and Google in the same day. I don't want to say, the stock is, at the lows of the day in kind of a bear flag, but I don't think you want to trade it. And not because it's a $300 stock, sorry, $3,000 stock or whatever. Guys, take a look at the ResMed reversal from 550 to under 5. Now, lucky for me, I don't know how come the limit order did not execute, and I'm out of the trade and not gonna repost it again. Weird. DOCU, DocuSign was on fire today. Yeah, nice move. Did you buy it, Jimmy? Guys, the Tesla is going to be back at the entry. No way I'm going to swing Tesla. Already out of the Tiger. I'm not going to swing Tiger either. The stock is, a very good mover today. Also, it's not that spread. There are spreads, but it's not a total disaster. 25, 25, 20, 25 cents. It's not a dollar like Google and Amazon. We are back to the 422 and a quarter level. The VWAP is at 422, 421.75. Support is 422 round number, so minor pullback. TAL revenge trade. You know what's going to happen. Exactly the same trade. Unbelievable. No, I don't want to. I don't want to get mad into the end of the week, and this is not what I want to trade. It's indeed a revenge trade, but I don't want to trade it. I'm not sure it's not a bad print. I'm not sure it's not a bad print. It's possible that, the stock is spiking up and down on, as you can see, there was a spike in the red earlier, now a spike higher. Judging by the volume, it's nothing special, but so why didn't we buy it at 31 instead of I wanted to short it at 31 at 30.96. Roblox again? No, the trend is low. I think we are done with Roblox. The trend is lower now. It can reverse. Anything can happen, but maybe we're asking too much from Roblox. Guys, you want to see a perfect trade? Take a look at this breakdown in Sally Beauty or something like that. I don't remember exactly the name of the stock, but taking it, SBH, I think it's Sally Beauty, 2020, paid. That trade paid. It's on the top 20. SBH It's on the top 20, down. Where's SBH? I mean, I'm looking at EH and talking about SBH. Hold on a second. SBH. Yeah, it's Sally Beauty Holdings. That was the good entry, 2020. Now it's, as you can see, gone. Guys, let's take a look at EH, watching it. The reversal over 33. Wow, the spreads are so nasty. Cannot trade it. It's too spready for a reversal trade. The VWAP is above, which is, in this case, we move over. But the risk on this trade, there's so poor the liquidity is terrible. Apple also pulled back to the 125.80, so nothing happened, guys. Guys, a bit risky, this reversal down at over 510 in RMED. Very aggressive. 510 long, stop loss under 5. Target 40 to 50 cents. So far, no go. We're moving a bit lower, but 510 will come up. Guys, we're approaching the last hour of the week. I canceled the long, even this long trade, I canceled it. Over 511 in RMED because of the trend. No, I cannot. I'm not going to short RMED, but there was a time. There was a time not a long time ago when the reversal from 5 ended at 550, and the reversal from 510 ended at 57. Sorry, ended at 760. So now you can see. Take a look at this ugly move. Now it's gonna. It's on its way to the lows of the day. I mean, we don't have any momentum in the market, but right now we're looking like if we break 422, maybe we move lower into the close. Wow, 470 now. You know what? I'm gonna put it on my watch list. I need to read about this stock over the weekend. It's not gonna go away. You know, RMED may be with us. I don't know if a couple of days or maybe a couple of weeks, but interesting. It's gonna be interesting to watch. So. Has a very weird daily chart with spikes up and below, and wow, totally crazy on the daily chart. Um, no, those are news. I don't know what type of news RMED is going to. Again, buyout news, FDA news. I don't know. Guys, I'm not going to take any new trades. It's 3:30 by now. So far, I managed somehow to stay positive in Tesla. I'm gonna swing PDD. Still gonna swing ZIP. I'm gonna close PSDH at 22, and that's gonna be the end of PSTH. Yeah, ZIP is working for me every day. Take a look. Another, you know what? Today actually it's flat, but take a look at the daily chart. I bought it at 2160. When was it? I don't remember. I think it was Monday. Sorry, Tuesday. Tuesday or last Friday. I think it was last Friday, but again, I'm not sure. And since then, it's been only up. My stop loss, it's not now, it's a mental stop loss. I don't need a stop loss in the platform. The trade is up, what? $5 or $4. Yeah, sorry, only $3.83. But it's a winner, no question asked. I didn't I don't have a stop loss today in the platform, but if at all, it's going to be under 24. Can definitely use 24 as stop loss. It can drop, but it won't. Anything is possible. Why would it drop, Yasin? I'm thinking it's going to make it to 30. I had another great swing trade on the other platform. Take a look at this one. Another IPO. GLB. And my entry there is, get hold of that. Where's my entry there? Hold on a second. My entry there is 2506, okay? 2506. So that's almost, take a look how many days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost a month. 2506. That's an IPO from a month ago. Nobody remembers it. I don't remember when, what. I don't know what happened. What was the reason why I traded it? But it's 2506. I still have 200 shares left. Only 200. But why won't this one, Zip, deliver another 10 days? 10 days to the upside? Why not? Yeah, 200 shares left. $10 in the money. No stop loss. Well, not anymore. At the beginning, you care about the stop loss, but once you are so deep in the money, you're like an investor. You adjust your mental stop loss, and again, it can drop. That's true, but it's already a huge winner. That's not a random position. That's only because it's an IPO. Okay, guys, talking about the IPO. What about our IPO today? Where is it? Where is that guy? You remember the symbol, guys? I don't remember the symbol anymore. DOL, yeah, sure. Hold on a second. DOL. No, it cannot be DOL. DLO. Let's see if we can find an entry right now. Oh, the daily chart, this is such an ugly one. Too spready, you know. Let's forget about it until Monday. Maybe Monday we can trade it. PLO, it's on my notebook. No way I'm gonna miss it. Well, I'm saying no way I'm going to miss it, but anything is possible. The market stopped moving altogether. Guys, if anybody has a question regarding any trade today, we still have 10, 15 minutes. No more trades for me. Not going to trade anything into the close and over the weekend. All I'm gonna close Tesla. It's still 50 cents in the money, but not gonna carry it over the weekend. And gonna close PSTH with a losing trade and zip nothing there. PD is a huge winner. I'm gonna stay. All the other trades are okay. And not gonna trade TAL. Coin. 228. The lows are at 227.50. The stop loss at 229. So the risk reward is not that great. Anyway, I'm not gonna force a trade. Force a trade here in Coinbase. The daily is horrible in Coinbase. The daily is pointing, wow, more downside. But I think we're good. We don't need a trade into the last 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Of course, QFIN is going to deliver the move when you least expected that. Take a look, guys, at this 36.10. Again, QFIN. Anyway, that's punishment. Not missing on the lousy trades, missing big time on the good trades. It's going to be interesting, though, to see the market in the last 5 minutes. Why didn't I? That's a good question. I stopped half of the position at 21.61. The other half, I said I thought it's going to reverse immediately lower. It didn't. Basically, I left at least, I don't want to say $2,000 or one or 1,500 on the table today. Easy. If not for one, if not for one trade, I would have been red today. One trade saved my day. No, I'm not red, but I'm. Hold on a second. Maybe I am red. See, this is my. That's my result today. Down 900, and up on PD 971. So if I'm closing PD right now, That's up $70. Actually, I'm losing on PSTH, gaining on some other swing trades, but it's basically zero. Basically zero today. But that trade saved my day. This PD, huge winner. $2,000 on PD. I don't know how. $2,000. Unbelievable. On 800 shares. That's $3, I think. Sorry, $2.50 in PD. And this is with very unlucky trades like TRGP and what was this? QFIN, at least a grand on the table, and so many others. Yeah, TAN also two big losers. A wasted day because of two trades. Yeah. QFIN was embarrassing, really. There was another one, I don't even remember which. But and I saw this reversal at 36.10, and I'm thinking, no, this time it's not going to work because it's too late, too little, too late, and then even though the risk on this trade was less than 20 cents, now 70 cents or 60 cents in the money. Let's blame Friday. That's a Friday Friday the 13th. Okay, guys, take a look. All-time highs for the SPY. As soon as SPY. Are we at all-time highs? Not all-time highs, but 15 cents, I think, or 20 cents from all-time highs on the SPY. With this move higher now to highs of the day. There's always something in the last minutes of a Friday. Some adjustments, some algos start buying, IPOs are working. I'm not going to trade at the IPO, but there's always something surprising. Not surprising us because seeing it again and again. But the job report is behind this move today. Also, the weaker dollar, which creates a better global environment for the U.S. More exports, less imports. Imports are expensive. Exports are cheaper. The weaker dollar is working in favor of U.S. Exporters, assuming they are U.S. exporters. I'm sure they are. That's a joke, of course. And nobody fears about inflation anymore. I mean, there are some inflation fears, but they are contained. Let's put it this way. Inflation is under control. Nobody talked about inflation today on Bloomberg or CNBC as much as I listen to the discussions following the non-farm payrolls. Result, you can see today, Q's 2%, SPY 1%. Perfect. I'm going to wait another 5 minutes. Tesla is not going to deliver anything, I'm guessing. It's not going to follow the market, but was basically a couple of cents from the stop loss. I still have only 50 shares, so it's not like I could care less. Guys, 2 months ago, we traded the 400 all-time highs. Now it's 422. That's 20 bucks, 5%. DKS V-shape. Let's take a look. The problem with those V-shape, it's wow. V-shapes are impossible to trade, but you have here the 97, the 9650. The daily is basically after a 4-day pullback, points to more upside. Next station, 98 and 100. I'm thinking. Wow, Sumo looks great. But can we buy it now into the close? You know what? Let's buy it. That can be a spike of 20 cents. I'm going to buy it at 20.01. Take 5-cent risk on this trade. Yeah, the pattern is perfect. The market is moving higher. Wow, but there's, I don't want to say there is enough time. There isn't enough time. Yeah, I'm canceling it. No, I'm not going to take the trade. It's too late. There is like 9 minutes left. And I want to have enough, I want to close Tesla. And yeah, actually, everything else stopped out, and I'm not. I don't have enough work into the close. Yeah, I mean it's not a surprise. This is typical Friday action. Low volume moves into the close, and who knows what's going to happen over the weekend? But I guess everything is okay. We continue higher. Despite everything. Guys, I'm going to close Tesla now. The reminder, 50 shares. I'm going to swing Tesla over the weekend. That's Okay, done with Tesla. Okay, I'm good. Guys, if anybody has a question for me, that's the time. If not, I want to wish everybody enjoyable weekend. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot for today. If you're taking any swing trade, take into account a potential gap up Monday. The way we are closing today, that's a very, very strong statement, really. Brian, have a great weekend. Renee, Jimmy, everybody else, thanks a lot, Simon. And we'll see you guys on Monday. Guys, all-time highs. We need to celebrate. Again, all-time highs. It's like a routine. Every weekend or every other weekend, all-time highs in the S&P 500. And nobody's happy, you know? That's the weird thing about it.